It's like we never left. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends. Send my welcome message real quick, and then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna skedaddle. For some reason, it ain't up yet. Where are we at? There we are. Here are the motorcycles. All right, did it work? Did not. Give me 1 second, guys. Trying to get my message sent out. GK, welcome, welcome. Hello, Nana from Nevada. Jay, hey. All right, I think we got it. Boom, 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 boom. Toya, Reed, hello, hello, hey. Hey, everyone, hey. Red Ninja. Hey, Red Ninja, can you do me a favor real quick? I had a couple other mods look. Can you look and see in your list of people that you've timed out or hidden if you have an unknown on there? I looked on my end and it's not on the hidden list. Now I don't know what you can see on your end. If you can look for me. What was I doing? Did I pin it? There we go. But I'm doing. We're trying to figure out why somebody can't chat. So I looked on my YouTube studio at home last night. They're not in the hidden people, so they weren't blocked. Oh, I was gonna say thank to that dude, but that's okay. I know everybody, guys, like I said. And a couple of the other mods have already looked if they see them in their list. Either way, we're gonna get going here. Hey, Asymatic, hey. I want to turn the air down, but at the same time, I can't roll the window down. I'll be sweating in a second. There's a DoorDasher right beside me. Extra pay for platinum. $1 an order until May 15th? What? Oh, that's in Grove City. That's why I was like, what? What's it talking about? It's not my area. All right, let's see. We're going to hit dash, and then we're going to move elsewhere, because like I said, this guy's sitting right beside me. I watched him go in and get an order, and then he's back already. So we're going to leave here. I know, GK, it's crazy. We were just at 2,000. We gained. I'm figuring out that we're 100 every 2 to 3 streams. We get 100 new subscribers every 2 to 3 streams. So right now it's saying orders are 2 to 9 minutes. Which sucks. But we're gonna move up the street. We're not gonna stay here. Let me see where the hot spots are real quick. So yeah, we're just gonna move up the street. Also, I talked with the DoorDash insurance claim guy today. They just asked my account of what happened, and I asked if they thought that we would be deactivated, and she said that she thought that my account would have already been turned off. So she said if it ain't turned off yet, she wouldn't think so, but she's just the insurance person. She don't know. But you hear how my phone does this? This is what drives me crazy all night. It's like every 3 seconds, not even 2 seconds. Yikes, just unplug it. And like I said, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't know what it's doing, but we need to hush Karen up real quick. Okay, oh, we got an offer, $4.25 for 5.3. The pickup's here, so we're gonna take it. Where's it going? Can't really tell where it's going. But we're gonna take it. We're here. It's upside down, but we want to stay on platinum. Your son is a boy. My son is a boy. I have 2 sons that are
Drive
boys.
west.
Oh,
then 1,650 north.
We gotta hush her up for sure. Karen got to go. But yeah, it comes a point where I have to charge that phone. So then I have to unplug you guys to plug this one in, because this cord will just continuously beep every 30 seconds. And I can't take it. But I gotta go get this order real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are locked and loaded, ready to roll. I feel weird not plugging my phone in. Let me try the other port. These do not knock. Awesome. We like that too. I think this is going a little ways though. A little too far than I like for $5, but we're trying to stay platinum, so we're gonna do what we have to do. Flip you guys around. Looks like you're gaining about 1,000 new subscribers a month. You will be at 10,000 this coming fall or winter. I don't know about that. That seems like so far away. So I guess 2,003 months though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'd be 15 months. Thank you, Space. if we're averaging 2 per every 3 months. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong lane. Son of a bee. Is there anybody behind me? Up to a great start, folks. I know. True. This is true. I can roll my window down now because there ain't music playing. I'm waiting for my GPS to catch up because I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, we're right. I'm right. Alright, we got it now, guys. We got it now. Restarted my phone, so hopefully it doesn't give us the issues it gave us yesterday. Or I think it is already, actually. It looks grainy, huh, guys? Son of a gun. I don't know why it's doing that. We fixed it yesterday twice. Try to fix it after we drop this off. That really stinks though. Now that's the thing, we do get quite a bit of subscribers every evening still. The picture look messed up on you guys' end? I think it does. We had the same issue yesterday, daytime, but also in the same area over here. So I'm wondering if it has to do with the area over here in a tower. Because we didn't have the problem yesterday anywhere else but this area over here. And we're getting a data center. So I'm wondering, our only issue is on this side. Town. I'm gonna try to X out real quick. I'm coming right back. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna see if that helped at all. It did help you in the area we're going. I'm not sure it's gonna help. Around here in a sec. Boom. See if that's any better or not. Hey, Lynn. Hey. That looks better so far, huh? Nope, it don't again. Ay, 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 ay. We got 7 minutes again. If it does still look rainy, we'll try to fix it again in a minute. I don't know if it's just this area over here or what. appreciate you always. We did take Squish off. He said it was okay, so we did remove him for now, just to see if it helps. He told me to last night, so I did. I'm still trying to figure out how Unknown can't chat. He's not on my hidden list. There were a couple, though, that I unhidden that were on the list that I didn't think should be there. Four minutes. Sorry guys, that's just my finger. I'm trying to feel if my phone's hot. Maybe that's why we're getting a weird picture. Four minutes. I really don't want to have camera issues again today. I need to get this done. My phone was a little hot though, so right now I'm trying to cool it down. I don't know why it's getting hot all of a sudden when I have it plugged in to charge. And it only did it for a little bit yesterday, and then it quit doing it. And it's not like it's hot outside, so... Guys, we're losing connection, so as soon as we drop this off and get back, I'm going to try to fix the camera on GPS. I got a car in my butt. I'm almost there. 1 minute. No, the picture is definitely in and out for sure. But we're almost there. I'm going to flip you around anyway. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Almost there, 1 minute. I got a car in my butt, so I need to pay attention to where I'm at here. to be the neighbor. I'm assuming it's this one. Can't read the address. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it now. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright guys, we've made $4.25. Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna flip you guys back around. The camera is better. If not, I'm gonna X out and come back in again. That did help yesterday, eventually. But if it doesn't help initially, I think it's just the area we're in, so we'll just wait. Well, I can tell already it's not right. Flip it and see, but I think it ain't right. I'm gonna wait till we get back to town, and then I'm gonna X out again and come back in. But I'm gonna wait just in case it's the area we're in. Because yesterday when it did this, we were in the same area. I also restarted the phone as well today, so maybe I do need to change that setting again. You'd think once I changed it though it would stay that way. So first we're gonna try just getting back to a better area with better reception. And if that don't work, we'll try the setting. Hey Buddha. See, we're losing connection through here. Hopefully it gets better. It's not 100. Oh, I can't see what's going on. Reed, thank you. right, guys, we're getting back into town. I'm gonna pull in where I pulled in yesterday to see if we can't fix this. I actually need to call and see if she's back yet. I haven't heard anything from her yet. I do believe she was supposed to be back today, though. And I don't want to call because if she don't answer me, if she's in the middle of like transport, I'll be freaking out. I always jump to conclusions. But a little later in the evening, if I don't hear from her, I'll be calling. Hello, Blakey. So it still looks grainy on your end, right, guys? Yes, I can tell already it does. Something's the matter. Oh, I don't understand because it goes okay and then not okay and then okay and not okay. Why are these people running? Thank you, Salvador. Appreciate you. All right, first I'm just gonna try to go back out and in. So stay put for a second. All right, that's looking at me. Let's see. Mary, you're evading the storms. I hope you do. Thank you, Reed. More jewels. All right, now let's flip it and see. Is it gonna stay though when I move? That's the question. Right up to Dollar General and see if it stays. If it doesn't stay, I'm gonna pull in there and see if it's the setting. See, it looks perfect on my live stream camera, but I can tell from the other camera that's watching it what you guys are seeing. So if I didn't have a second phone looking at it, I wouldn't know without you guys. Picture's awful yet, so it's still not good. Okay, let me get up to Dollar General, which is where we want to be at anyway. So let me get up to Dollar General and we're gonna see if I gotta hit another setting. I don't know, we fixed it yesterday twice, and I don't know why it's having these issues all of a sudden. Don't love it. That's the problem. And I wish I was more technologically smart, because then I'd know what the issue was. It just doesn't make sense how it was good and then it's not good and then it's good and then it's not good. Thank you, Toyo. Just bear with me, guys. I'm going to pull into Dollar General and see if changing the one setting. It should be still be on that setting, though, so I don't know. We're going to find out, though. Yeah, we were going to restart it yesterday, but we ended up fixing it without restarting. But if it doesn't help, I am going to restart, but I don't think restarting is going to help. because it did the same thing yesterday, and right before I came on, I restarted my phone. We're gonna try to fix it though. Don't you worry, we're almost there. Because we've never had an issue for 3 months. It's new. I don't think so, because it's not trying to connect to it. We had that issue once. I mean, I can try moving it somewhere else. We'll move it down here. All right, first let's see what the setting is on. So I think it's gonna pause you guys for a second, but I'll be right back. Stay where you are. All right, let's see. Ouch, that hurt. Camera where I want it. All right, that looks way better for a moment. Until I move, that's the question. Let's see. All right, we're gonna drive for a second. Hold on, let me tighten this thing now before it falls. Alright, everybody cross your dang fingers, huh? I don't like getting my hood on there though. Alright, cross your fingers, everybody. I can see clearly now, the blur is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Maybe I should go out at the light here. So I reset my settings on my camera. So I don't know what it was on. But being that we didn't have a problem until now, I just hit reset, and then I put that motion thing on. See, it's already messing up already. Oh, yeah. to keep doing is keep trying it, because it did fix it yesterday. Hello, Cheryl. Alright, let's hope it stays for a minute, because I got to resume this dash. That's all I can really do, I guess, is just keep flipping it when it messes up. But for some reason, the past 2 days, the camera's messing up. I'm gonna go ahead and resume here. We didn't do that great yesterday. We only made $12 an hour on DoorDash. Platinum's supposed to be better. I'm hoping for a little bit better result today. We didn't do terrible yesterday, but we also didn't kill it. We made my 100, but it did not average out to 20 bucks an hour, which we try to strive for. And see, now it's staying. I think it might be the area, guys. Totally weird. Remember I said like 2 or 3 weeks ago something was going on with the reception around here, even with my phone. We're getting something come in, so I'm going to pull in here till we see what it is, because we don't want to pass it up. It is $12.93 for 6.3. Yes, we will. I don't even need to see where it's going. All right, we're going to Wendy's right now. Glad I pulled in. Get a scooter. I could never dash here in a scooter. Everything's too far. Now, if I was at the beach like Kevin, that's a different story. We could scooter around the beach. Which way do I need to go here? I need to go straight. So Wendy's is right across the street here. But yay, I think the camera's holding up for now. Cheryl, you get the hearts, girl. You're the best. Thank you. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Cheryl. All the love, all the time. Appreciate you. You the best. Lady, not sure why you're turning. Okay, thank you for paying attention, sir. Here's Pothole City right here. I appreciate you times 1,000. Like I said, I always feel like saying thank you isn't enough. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 times, 1,000 times. 10,000 times. But we are here, folks. We are here. And I'll be right back. All right, we've got one order, one to go. Camera look like it's still staying with us. Looks like. Put this in my D bag. Yeah, Cheryl, I gots to be. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Alright, where did I say we were going? Maybe Little Caesars? Let me see. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Oh, dang it. I put this stupid lock on my phone for me to look at my balance. And now every time my phone, I hate that. We gotta remove that. Every time we need to look at it, we gotta unlock it. Oh, we're going to Pizza Hut. Hello, Arthur. Alright, we got Pothole City again. Jennifer, hello. Adam, hey. So we're 2 minutes. Pizza Hut. Spend lots of money on fast food when you were sick. Too sick to cook, and I know, like, especially after my surgeries, somebody brought me stuff that I could heat up, and it was the best thing ever, because I could not get up and cook and stuff. So I totally get it. Hungry, need something to eat. You got 5 COVID shots. Wow. That's a lot. I got none of them. And I did get COVID once. But that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother rabbit hole. Tick, 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 tick. Come on. 2 minutes is like 10 sitting at this red light. 40 pounds, that's a good loss. It's a good amount of weight. I mean, depending on, though, if you needed, I don't know, I needed to put on weight. And did. Quitting smoking did the trick. What is the Taco Bell dog's name? I forget. He got a name, though. Hi, Justin. Since I was 10. Got you. So congrats on losing 40 pounds then. Tycho? I don't know. Always pimping. Pimping ain't easy, Cheryl. Pimping ain't easy. You guys are the best. Justin, we just got out here. This is literally our second run, and it's a double dash, and it's decent. It's 12 something, I think, is what I said. For like 5 miles, so we can't complain about that. Are we mowing anyway? And the camera's hanging on, so I'm okay. I'm happy about that. I go until the orders stop coming, which is sometimes 2, sometimes 2:30, sometimes 1:30. Last night I think was like 1:45. But we're here. I'll be right back. I got a new hoodie today, guys. I'm pumped to wear it. Hold on. Man, guys, sometimes people that are like customer service are miserable. That girl was miserable. Confirm. We are on this double dash right now. Hello, Gone with the Kale. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hunter, hello. Yeah, I love hoodies too, and we just got a new one. Stephanie, thanks for the jewels. From Track and Field. We've been waiting on it forever. They call them spirit sales. All the sports season, they do a spirit sale. And I try to get a hoodie for everyone. But I should have got a little bit bigger of a size. I guess we'll see when I put it on. Where are we going? Because I'll wash it and shrink it. Um, 10 minutes for this first one. But yeah, I'm standing in there, and this lady's like, be right with you. And then she, like, all she was doing was folding boxes. And she continued to fold, like, 10 more. And I'm like, what are you doing? She just did not want to come wait on me. I do not have a DoorDash hoodie. Nine minutes. She was folding them boxes in the zone. This customer wait while I fold these boxes. Meanwhile, there's 100 boxes folded up on the shelf. So it wasn't like she had to do them right now. It was more like part of her side work she was trying to get done. At least the camera's holding on. That's good news, but I'm behind. I don't know how to catch it up. Hold on. Six minutes. Close to me. always looks like that. It always looks like I'm going faster than what I am. I am going like 45 though. Now I'm 40. Stingray Corvette. That was a good guess for me then. One of these got a drink I gotta remember. I just started at 6 o'clock. This is our second run. It's a double dash for $12 and some change. Our first one was $4 and some change, so like $17 so far. After we run this or these two orders. Start. Could have prayed. I don't know. We took a couple minutes to fix the camera. It's been having issues. One minute. Flip you guys around. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Oh, about to miss my turn, I think. We're almost there. And should be second house after this. So I'm just going to park right here. All right, I found it. Let me make sure I got the right order. Wendy's. And Wendy's has the drink, right? Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be right back. That's why I like having my hoodie on, because my phone normally goes in my hoodie pocket. I forgot to tell you guys, gas did go up to its highest yet. It was $4.39 today. The highest was $4.19. Oh, my heart is broken right now. There's a stray cat, and it looks so bad. Oh, poor thing. I'm gonna steal that charger for a minute. Somebody remind me to plug you guys back in a little while. thing. All right, where are we going? We are going, flip you guys back around here in a second. We're going 5 minutes, but we gotta turn around. Oh, I can't take another cat, but it looked sick and it looked stray, it looked skinny, had something hanging from its mouth. Hello, King. I wish I could do something, but there's no way. All right, 4 minutes to this next one, so that's not too shabby. Not too shabby, Abby. Oh, they did a little cute patio thing outside this bar, which is new. This is our second run. We're in a double dash. We're about to drop off the second part of it. Yeah, it hurt my soul a little bit too there. But I used to work at that bar. It was called something else and owned by different people, but you're taking the day off today, King? I'm due for a day off. I'm due. My money doesn't say I'm due, though. Imagine that. Imagine how that works. Where is this road? Oh, there's a baseball game going on. Where does this road go? I've never been back here. This is the first time I've ever been back here in my whole life. And I've been in this area for 44 years, my whole life. I spent the entire shift going back and forth to Dollar General. I think I had 10 shops there. Yeah, I turned my shops off for now while we're messing with this platinum to see how it goes. Or at least until I get enough percentage up to where I can decline. Because what scares me is the one day we had one come through for Giant Eagle. It was 68 items for $6. And there's no way I could take that. No way. I would have to decline it, and I don't want to lose my platinum right now. Where the heck are we going? Back, all these trains are back here. I've never in my life been back here. So this is new. They must work on the trains back here or something, because there's all kind of trains to my left. Train tracks. Or is there a house back here? Oh, Station Street. That makes sense. I'm almost here. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Boom. There is a house back here. Surprising. Oh, deer right in front of me. Where's your friends? Friends, are you coming? Oh, I'm afraid to go now. You guys, I flipped it too early for you to see, but he ran right out in front of me. Ugh. Deer in the daytime. Who knew? There are houses back here, crazily. Yeah, deer. Apparently. Deer, trains, and a couple houses. Alright, this must be it right here. Sheetz is a gas station, 24 hours gas station that makes food. They call them MTOs. This is a hand it to customer. I'll be right back. All right, I was asking her where this comes out to if we can continue to go straight. Oh, no swipe for 911. No, no, no. Mark is delivered. Plug back in for a minute. Confirm. We're gonna hope we get another order to kind of direct me, but make sure there's no cars coming. I'll get you guys flipped around here in a second. So we've made $17.18. That one was $12.93. $3.40 base pay. Pizza Hut customer tipped $5.56 and Wendy's tipped $3.97. Continue. All right. I think we might know where we're at now. Maybe. Can I go this way? I keep smelling people's bonfires, and now I'm in the mood to sit at a fire. Let me let this car go. Go ahead. Go ahead, goat head. You have no pizza bag. Ask Pizza Hut. I just required a second one yesterday from there because I had one that they were both pizzas, and I didn't know how I was going to keep them. Know which one was which order. So they gave me a second one. So they do have them. If you're ever at a Pizza Hut, just say, hey, do you have any DoorDash pizza bags? Yeah, we get a lot that smells like weed. I say all the time, they were smoking the wacky tobacco at this one. Just put Sheetz or wherever you want to head towards into Google Maps and have that guide you out of places you don't know. Yeah, that's what I normally do. I just hit home though. We know where we're at now. Oh, they sell them for $50. They gave me mine. And the first one I got was from a girl that used to work there. She had a couple at home because she was going to do DoorDash and didn't, so she just gave me hers. Hey, unknown, I did look. Mic drop, Mick. I did look. You are not on my hidden list. Or my blocked list. I looked twice through it. So I don't know what's going on with that. I asked Red Ninja to look in his. I don't know if he ever said anything though. I don't think he did. I know Adams looked. Squishes looked. Try again now. Or did you already coming on originally? Yeah, I got both of mine for free. I'm wondering if that's what I was asking the moderators, if they had you timed out like infinitively and not on a block list. Which I can't see just the timeouts. I can only see the ones that are blocked. But I did look. We're back in that area where my camera, I hope it doesn't mess up again, because it is the same area. Stay with us, camera. And it's saying 2 to 7 minutes for orders right now. Is there an option where you could hide from channel? I don't know on your end. Or, yeah, so like we can hide you from the channel, but you're not on that list. So you're not hidden from the channel on our end or on my end. Or I would see it in my YouTube studio. So guys, we're currently on the prowl right now. We're gonna pass Sheets Up and head up towards like Chipotle. See what happens. And then if we pass all that up and don't get an order, we're gonna park somewhere for a minute. Don't want to just drive aimlessly, that wastes gas. I'm trying to see where the hot spot is. And no one uses it here. Yeah. We haven't tried Uber Eats yet. We probably will eventually. I know mostly people order from DoorDash here, but I did run into a guy running Uber Eats and he said that he does get some orders through there. So we might try it eventually. Just not yet. I think my camera's messed up again. Time to mess up though when I'm not in an order. Uber Eats, Skip, and DoorDash. No, never dashed for any celebrities. No. Lyft, yeah. Is you guys' picture messed up again? Look at that car driving the lines there, buddy. But see how it was like how we came through the same areas and it started messing up again. Here in town. How many Uber Eats orders they get, because I wanted to see if it was worth it. Get one order a month. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it would be the same here. Everybody here DoorDashes. I would hope that they would. we're gonna pull over here. Is the video grainy again to you guys? I think it is. Go back to work. Dana will be back in a couple hours. All right. See ya. Chat at you later. Unknown. All right, we're gonna pull in here and try to fix it again. We don't have an order right now anyway, so perfect timing. So we'll just pull in here. Oh, as we get an order for Applebee's, $8.80 for 4 miles. So yes, we're going. Where is it going? Accept. So guys, I'm just gonna X out and come right back in. Stay put. It'll only take 30 seconds. See if that helps or not. Where am I going? Applebee's. Here, let me try to flip it around because it looks good that way, but is it gonna stay good this way? So yeah, it's weird how it's a certain part of town that it keeps doing that. So I might have to assume it's just over there is getting really crappy reception for some reason. Topher is a really good guy. He doesn't act like a Sorella, William Shatner. Good now? Yeah, I think we're good now. For now we're good. That's what I'm thinking. It might be one of the cell towers over there. And we're getting a data center, so that might have something to do with it. It knocked the power out on both sides of town 2 nights in a row. And it, like I said, we haven't had this issue before for 3 months. It's new the past 2 days. I think we are seeing a little bit of better orders. I think we are. I'm gonna park right here. Mobile X-ray. I've never seen that before. But I'm gonna lock you guys in because I'm kind of on the side of a back parking lot. But let me go get this. I'll be right back. So unfortunately we missed an add-on from in there. That's alright though, we probably would have had to wait another 20 minutes to get it. This one's ready. I was in the bathroom, and because I was in the bathroom, the reception I couldn't click it fast enough. By the time my phone loaded it. And on top of that, what we just picked up was a steak. So they want their steak hot. We don't want to have to wait another 20 minutes for the next order. We would have made more money, but shouldn't be the way. But I know Applebee's, if the order just came in, we were waiting a minute. They gotta have time to cook it. Don't have a mechanism disconnected to death because it's avoidable. And they are still billing his dad for service. Yeah, that's crazy. I have got Starbucks orders, but it was when I dashed in like the morning, I think it was. We dashed one morning that we ran all night into the morning. It varies. I was capping myself at $400 a week because of my health insurance. I have too much going on health insurance wise. But now we're not capping ourselves anymore. 1 week's like 500, 1 week's 600. I think last week was 700. It just depends on how much we're out here hustling every day. I've never gotten Starbucks. I am a coffee drinker, but until I was dashing, I'd always just make it at home. And then since we've been out dashing, I like Sheets coffee, but yeah, that's crazy. Especially when you can buy a thing of coffee from Dollar General for like $5 or $6 and make 30 coffees. And I think I might have tried it once a long time ago, and it's a really strong coffee, and I don't like a really strong tasting coffee. You got rid of Amazon and Prime. I don't even know what I have anymore. I think I have Prime. That's because of the rewards program, right? I pay $2 and something every day for my Sheets coffee. But that's better than $8. Gives you free senior drinks. That's awesome. Taco Bell gives the Dashers a free drink, which is nice. I do get one from there most nights. 6 minutes, guys. I don't know that I've ever had McDonald's coffee. Yeah, considering when I spend $3 once or twice on the coffee at Sheets, plus dinner before I go home. So yeah, them free Taco Bell drinks do come in handy. Like I said, I get at least one probably every night. I sent her food from every food place in the city. So nice of you. your daughter and the little ones. Well, your daughter. If maternity leave, they were just infants. Gave me a free sandwich the other day. He said we accidentally made an order twice. Want a free sandwich? And you say, heck yes, I do. Fried pickles. Probably not tonight. It's already too late. If I ordered them now, they'd be hard as a rock again. Or if I ordered them after now, they'd be hard as a rock again. You text too much. Aww. Celiac disease. Aww. Anything free is always good, especially when, like I said, I buy it every day. And sometimes Sheets will be like, go ahead, because they know I'm there every day. Like the one day my card wasn't working and it was their machine, and he said, it's good, just go ahead. Minutes. That guy's jamming. Oh, Black Betty. Pam and Lamb. It's funny, I have a friend named Pam, and that's what we'd say, Pam and Lamb. High school sweetheart. You know the Curtis Lowe song? For like 35 years, up till recently, I've always sang Curly Slow. I'm like, oh, it's Curtis Lowe. I always sang curly slow, curly slow. Too funny, too funny. One minute, guys, 1 minute. Flip you guys around here in a second. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Because we're about to make a ziggy zag. This food smells good though, holy crap. And we have delivered to this person before. This is a repeat, and I know because of the name, I thought it might have been somebody that I knew, and it's not. But same name, same initial. But which house did I deliver to is the question. Not that one. Alright guys, I see it. I'll be right back. That is you. I can't shut my door fast enough because of the music, so I gotta talk real quick. Blah 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 blah. rather know. They're jamming across the street. They're jamming for real. I better not get a music thing for that because there's nothing I can do about that. I don't know how much you guys can hear it. I can hear it. So let me get out of here real quick. Alright. Flip around. I can't listen to any music because of YouTube. The inside of my car needs clean bad, guys. I need to go to Rissa Kiss's house one of these days and do it with my little spot scrubber. Last time we got one, it didn't do anything. Like, it didn't give me a strike. It just wouldn't let, it just took the monetization off of that video. So we'll see. But it's frustrating because what do you do when it's playing publicly? There's nothing I could do about it. Oh, stay safe. What's up, Lola? For instance, another instance was we were on the highway at a red light and a motorcycle pulled up blaring his music. My windows are up and you could still hear it. It didn't make me not be monetized though. It let it go. But what do you do in that situation? I couldn't move. I'm at a red light. Nothing you can do. If I wasn't out here working, I'd be watching the tornado action. Oh, this is terrible. 255 for 4.9. I think we're going to decline that if it doesn't mess up our rating. Let's see. No, we're still good. We're going to decline that. But yeah, I'd be home watching Velocity if I wasn't out here working, and I'm not in the area of the tornadoes, but I love watching it. My favorite season is storm season. Yeah, that is a decline, but we are going to take some crap because we want to stay on platinum. So that did not mess up the platinum, so we were able to decline it, but at some point it is going to mess it up and we're going to have to take it. That one we're all good though. Because we worked hard to get to platinum. We're staying here for a minute just to see the difference. Yeah, the animals. Me too. Out there like the cows and stuff. What do you do? 12.75 for 7.2, so that's a yes, but I think it's a double. We're gonna accept Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. You've been watching Ryan Hall, y'all. I mostly watch Max Velocity, but that's just because he's on more. But I have watched both of them. I've even watched the other guy. What's his name? Evan. But yeah, Max Velocity is normally my go-to. Like the one day we had a tornado warning coming right towards my home, and I knew off of Max Velocity before I knew off of my own local news station by like 3 minutes, I want to say. So he definitely alerted me first, before the sirens started going off and before it hit my local news. Max was telling me. Well, Mick, I went to Applebee's the other day, and We didn't think that it would. You could barely hear it. You could hear it barely. It was in the background. And YouTube made me they unmonetized the video because of the music copyright. So it's not that I'm like worried about it, it's because it happened. We weren't sure if it would or wouldn't, and it did. I didn't get a strike or nothing though, or at least I don't know that I did. It just said unable to monetize video because of copyright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Max is pretty on it. But yeah, we took you guys to Applebee's one night. Me and my sister had dinner and we took you guys in with us. He just graduated meteorology school, but he's been doing this a long time before he graduated. So right now it looks like we're going to Taco Bell. Hello, Joey Explorers. Welcome back. Welcome back. So that's the pole the car hit the other day, guys, right there. Does he mute you when he's in there with music then, I wonder? A Dollar General before. I don't know if the music was playing or not, but I didn't mute you all and I didn't get a copyright. But the one we go to, the girl plays her music over her phone, and we probably would have to mute you there because it is louder. I'm not sure. Retail management, loud music causes people to panic buy. They choose things fast and pay to get out of the store without really shopping. Huh. Interesting fun fact, huh? Why restaurants paint their places certain colors to make you hungry. Yeah, I did know the color thing. Like certain places are colorful or dull for certain reasons. Alright guys, we're here. Let me go see if we're ready. I'll be right back. We got lots of drinks on that one. Might need to be where my pizza goes though. Alright guys, that took for freaking ever. Alright. Yeah, that took entirely too long. Let me see where you guys' charge is at. We gotta plug you back in. Boom. Alright. We gotta go. We still have another pickup yet at Pizza Hut. That took entirely too long. Maverick. Oh, I gotta get this dang lock off my phone. I gotta go kind of slow. We got these drinks back there, and it's 3 of them, so they're not, one is not leaned up against the seat. Oh, why is it taking me that way? Whew. They were busy. The inside was busy. The drive-thru was busy. After a minute, I was like, can you just let me know that you have it? Because the one time I stood for a while and I said, is it coming? And they said that somebody already came to get it after I stood there for 10 minutes. So now I check. We're at Taco Bell most, actually, because we do a lot of late night, and when it's late night, it's just Taco Bell, Sheetz, and Speedway. Sometimes we wait, not always, though. Alright, are we all charging now? We are. My stream is way behind. If I'm waiting at all, I'm like, can you just let me know that it's here and I'm waiting for something? I don't know. I gotta try to catch up my stream real quick. We are headed to Taco Bell right now. Not Taco Bell. We just left Taco Bell. We're heading to Pizza Hut. And hopefully I could put the pizza in the front seat. Normally I put it in the back and the Taco Bell drinks are back there. I should have switched it around. I should have put the drinks in the Taco Bell up here. But we'll figure it out. Parking lot again, but this is exactly an instance where I say I like knowing my area, because GPS wants to take me up and around where I could just go in here. Oh, I should have turned already. Crap. This is our Kohl's, our one and only place to get clothes that isn't a half hour away. I hate drinks too, Maverick, especially more than two. Two, I can get to sit right against my seat. Three, yeah, I don't mind the shopping orders if they pay me to shop, but some of them don't. Like that one that was 68 items for $60. And we're still right around 70%, so I don't have to want to get one of those and decline it and lose our platinum. We're not trying to lose it yet. That's why I don't have shop turned on currently. Yeah, I've never seen, I know what Culver's is, but I've never seen one either. We definitely don't have one, and I've never seen one like traveling either. But I'm here, I'll be right back. Heck yeah, that's a good one. I'm here, guys, I'll be right back. See if this girl's any happier today or now. Guys, I really thought that this was 2 drop-offs, but it's the same name. And it's a call. Wonderful. My favorite kind. We're gonna get directions real quick and get out of here. So it's got to be the same delivery. There's no way it's not with the same name, unless he ordered something for one place and something for another place. Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? This way. Yeah, I'd feel better if I had to put the drinks up here. I ordered from Starbucks and despite the high tip, the dasher forgot the coffee. Oh, it does happen, unfortunately. But no, I have forgot drinks like twice, and I've felt terrible about it for like a week. I don't think you can. I'm not sure, but I don't think. Yesterday, I forgot to get the drink from Pizza Hut, but I realized it before I delivered it, so I stopped at a gas station and bought the drink. Yeah, I know. I feel you, Adventures, because if it would have been me and my Pepsi, I would have been like, you might as well keep the food. Because I get it. The Pepsi would have been the most important part for me. And then go drop it off. Yeah, so I would too, except for I can't remember crap. So after I hit deliver, I don't remember where the address was to go back to. The one time I forgot something, I was able to take it back just because I knew where to take it back to, because it was the hospital, one of the hospitals. There's another skeleton, guys. I can't show you, but he's there. Got you. But yeah, when it does happen, I feel really bad, and I try to not let it happen ever since. That's why I always say I gotta move the drink forward. Oh, I don't know what lane I need to be in. This one, I think. And the only reason I went back to get it is because she was hot. Maverick. You had a Dasher steal your Chinese. That reminds me, I need to order Chinese. I've picked up Chinese a lot now. Now I want it. No, there's really not any. If there was any homeless, it'd be more downtown. And I think we have a couple, but not really a whole lot. What am I doing? Yeah, that's a thing I talk a lot to. And being a bartender here in a small town for 25 years, I know a lot of people, guys. I see a lot of people just in and out of the places. And I deliver to a lot that I know. Like the one girl we left and she added on a $20 tip after I left just because I knew her. And I agree, Maverick, they do. Burger King also does the same thing here. The drink right in the bag, can't forget it. Yep, exactly, King. 2-bedroom homes there, I couldn't even tell you. I rent. Because single mom, if anything breaks, I need to be able to call a guy. Like I can't afford a new furnace or roof or whatever the heck I would need to be able to afford to own a house. So if something breaks, I call a maintenance man, they come fix it. The best part of renting. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Aw. We're almost here. I gotta find it. I guess I should have looked for a number. Oh, they're waiting for me. I see it now. Let me see. You waiting on me? You Aiden? You have both Pizza Hut and... How ironic. We probably couldn't do that again if we tried. So, crazy, guys. It's not the same person. We have 2 orders with the same exact name. I said, are you waiting for both? Oh no, this one's not. Why? Hold on. I'm tripping, y'all. Yeah, I'm tripping. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's not the same name. Alright. Anywho. I thought it was the same thing. Unless I was looking at the receipt. I don't know. I don't know. It's not though. But we're on our way to the next. Boom. We gotta get out of here. Which means means we gotta do a little loop-de-loo. And we might have to fix the picture again. Watch out for these children's. Oh. He's swinging her around like a rag doll. Hey Pam, hey. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, we never verify orders here. That's why I said it's the stupidest thing ever. They need to just take it off the app altogether. Everything here is sealed. I never can verify anything. I just skip it. And that was the one I had to call, and he was waiting on me, so yay for that. Picture improve again since we got out of there? I think so. Me too, King, me too, because you can't. Like I said, everything here is sealed, as it should be. I mean, I don't want somebody fingering my French fries to verify items. If it were me, if I was the customer. So in my opinion, they just need to take it off that verify items completely. The store needs to verify the items, not us. They don't seal the bags, huh? Even so, I wouldn't. Even then, I wouldn't verify it. I am a DoorDasher. Gotcha. Three minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, I had one last night because Taco Bell normally does seal it, and he didn't. And I thought maybe they were out of the stickers, but I seen it sitting there, and I said, hey, can you just hand me a sticker? And he goes, oh yeah, I'm sorry. So I think he just forgot to put it on. I'm also trying to be very aware of the straw. Like, they'll hand me a drink, and I'm like, is the straw in the bag? Sometimes it isn't, so I have to grab it. And I'll put it. So I feel like I've saved people a straw like 10 times now. Say some nasty things to the food on TikTok. Yeah, I would never. You don't like Subway. I almost knocked out the driver who said my order didn't. Other driver did. Crazy stores don't check. Yeah. They should be checking. But I love Subway. It's one of my favorites. If I'm getting a sub somewhere, it's Subway. I don't like a whole lot of meat, so it's perfect for me. But I can't go to Subway and not bring my kids home a chocolate chip cookie. I've never had Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's, so I guess I can't really compare. It was better when they were using the bread. See, I like the Italian herb and cheese, whatever it is. Toasted. So 1 minute for this drop off. And guys, anybody new, we are in the middle of a double dash. This is the end of it. We already delivered one. We're delivering the other. And how much did I say it was? Does anybody remember? I think it might have been 12. I'll let you know once I deliver it, maybe 2 miles away from the store. Oh, 2 miles ain't even far. I deliver way farther than 2 miles all the time. Most of my deliveries are more than 2 miles. Yeah, I like a straw too. That's why I said I'm like, is there a straw in there? Because I need one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hope this is it. Because I hate pulling in the wrong driveway. Let's see. What's that thing? I can't see that far. I think that's it. I'll be right back, guys. And what's these directions? Hand it to customer. I'll be right back. All right, so Mark is delivered. Confirm. Make sure you guys are still charging. It's still getting hot for some reason. I think something's up with my charger. 38.73, 12.75 was that one. Base pay was $3.75. Taco Bell tipped 4, Pizza Hut tipped 5. And the one package, the sticker was off, so I hope she doesn't think that I was in it. Normally, if I notice that, I'll stick it back down. All right, let's go. Get out of here, and I'll flip you guys back around. Boom. Quarter size hail for what? Me? Where'd we got the hail coming? Hope you don't get any hail. Wonder if, oh, okay, where King is. Where are you at again, King? Just last week it was raining ice. It wasn't really hail though, it was just like ice balls. I guess that is hail. So guys, we are back out on the trail. Hope you're well in Northwestern PA, New York area. I am well, Keith. Thank you. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. So one thing I think I'm noticing, guys, on Platinum is we're still getting orders even when it's saying 2 to 6 minutes for orders. And I feel like if we weren't on Platinum, we'd be sitting in a parking lot. At least right now, we'll see. We might be about to go sit in a parking lot. What time is it? 8:22. So DoorDash has like a tier system where it goes silver, platinum, or silver, gold, platinum. Platinum's the highest you can be, and you're supposed to get the better orders than silver or gold. And this is the first time we've been on Platinum the whole time for 3 months. This is our first experience experimenting with it to see if it's actually better or not. Man, I need to turn that down. So $11.50 for 9.1. So we're gonna accept that. And so far, I do think it's making a difference, guys. I think we've had like 3 bigger orders in a row. So I do think it's better so far today. Before we were getting a lot of $3 orders, $4 orders, $2 orders, $5. I'm trying. What time is it? I got out here at 6, 2.5 hours. This will put us up to 40 something. Check here in a minute. We're going 4 minutes to pick up. I believe it's a Sheets. I'm not sure which one yet until we get down here. Oh, My Sheets. We're going to My Sheets, guys. We're going to the shits. Where'd my pop go? I'm coffeeed out. It's kind of warm. Cool. Not hot. Told you I can barely talk English sometimes. And I didn't really look at the map either to see if, I think it's a double dash, but I'm not sure if it's 2 separate pickups or both are Sheets. I'll have to look when we get there. I just seen the pay was what we wanted and took it. I didn't even check where it was going. And normally I do, but we're not currently. We're trying to take as much as we can to stay on Platinum. We're trying to get a little buffer. So to be on Platinum, you got to have 70% acceptance rate. Yeah, I'm hoping. I do tell a difference at the end of the month. It does get slower. Anyway, to be on Platinum, you got to be at 70%. So we're trying to get above 70% so we can decline the stupid ones and not lose Platinum. A little bit of a buffer. One minute. You rent as a single mom, hoping relations with your ex are okay. My son's father died when he was 3. He's 13, gonna be 14. About to be 14. So 10 years ago. And that's why we DoorDash. So that I can go to all my kids' sporting events. Which it's about time to put on my new hoodie. I'm excited about it. We just got it today. They call them spirit sales. I try to get a hoodie from every sport that we're in. Because you know I got to wear it to the game. Unless it's really hot, then I get a t-shirt. It's like baseball. Actually, baseball this year, I'll probably get a t-shirt because it's later in the season. Earlier in the season, though, I need my hoodie because we do have cold games. But I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so this is a double from here. Put the drink in the front so I don't forget it. Try to be very careful to not forget the drinks now, since we have and I felt bad. Alright, so this is a double dash. Fortunately, they were both picked up from here. We are back at it, becoming. We are going. You appear to be offline. Yeah, no crap. So something is going on with the, I've already picked these up. Why are you making me start pickup again? Confirm. But yeah, something's going on with their reception over this way. Hopefully my camera doesn't mess up again, because we're back in that same area. And if it does, then we kind of know, right? Then we kind of know it is a tower over here. Alright. I think this one's going to the dark house. What's the name? Maybe not. I don't recognize the name. And at least it's not really dark yet, if it is. But there's a chance it is. I think it might be. We're about to find out though, guys. I think it's the same house that I was saying last night I don't like because it's really dark. She had to go in and get her cell phone light to be able to take a picture of the ID. And we're going back to that area that might mess up the camera. So we'll see. We are about to find out, folks. And if so, if the camera messes up again, I feel like we know the answer. I'm trying to get it back on this other phone real quick so I could tell. Tick, 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 tick. Starting to get hungry. This food smells good. We'll be eating goldfish here before we know it. Flavor blasted, of course. Guys, let me know. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. You had a bad day yesterday? I'm sorry. Matthew, sorry. I always think of the song Bad Day by Daniel Powder. Somebody tells me they have a bad day, that's the first thing I think of. Is he had a bad day. I want to sing the next lyric and I don't know it. Something and you turned it around. The video to that song is really cool though, guys. Is it like kind of raining? I think it wants to sprinkle. It's making up its mind if it wants to sprinkle or not. For sure gotta put our hoodie on. We gotta put our hoodie on anyway, but keep hearing like something's hitting my windshield, but I don't see it's like raindrops. Or is it bugs? Why are all these bugs over here? The darkness. After winter spent getting gas to bring 40 home. No good. Nope, not really a profit. And that's the thing, you gotta make money, you gotta make a profit, or it's not worth it. That's what I was trying to tell people that say, oh, thank God that car was watching those kids. Oh my God, those kids almost got hit by the car coming the other way. Oh my gosh. Like the one car let them go, but the other car didn't see. And it's dark. That was close, guys. But that's what I was trying to explain to people that say they take everything. I'm like, no, you don't want to do that. You're out here to make money, not lose it in gas. Okay, I'm out. None of you are supporting this woman. Hey, what? Hey, Skylar. It depends. It's different every day. Today was 6 o'clock. You leaving, Cheryl? Away. 2 minutes. I feel like it's bugs hitting. Why the hell is it so buggy over here right now? It's weird, guys. It's weird. One minute. I gotta focus, guys. I got cars behind me and we're 1 minute away. And this is going maybe not to the dark house, but we're gonna find out. He took the day off. Memorial right there, sad. 2 people, 2 crosses. And your rights. Thank you. So yeah, I think this is going to the dark house. Good thing is it's not really dark yet. Exit. This is one of my least favorite deliveries. Boom. Because typically it is really late and dark. And I can't see crap. So we're just gonna pull right here. Leave it at the door. Awesome. Which one? This one. Which one is the drink? I think it's the other one. Let me see. So one of them got a frozen drinky. Yeah. So that's the other one. All right, we got it. I'll be right back. Bear with me, guys. You'll get flipped back around in a second. I'm just protecting customer privacy. Be right back. Hear the motorcycles roaring. All right, the next one is going 9 minutes. Which way do I pull out of here though? Let me see if I could tell. I can't tell, y'all. I'm trying to think. Which road is which here? I'm gonna try to go this way. I might have to turn around though. Let's see, because I might need to go down to the other road. Yep, that was not correct. It only added on a minute though. So let's just go. And I'd like to know how my camera keeps getting behind for my video. And this next one's a pin required. And it has a dang drink. Trying to get to silver. Yeah, it was a struggle, guys. My issue was once we would get to silver, then it would send me all the crap. Like, it does it on purpose. Like, hey, we realized you just made it to silver. It's supposed to be better, but we're going to send you all this crap first because we know you want to keep your silver that you just worked for. I don't know. That's why I said we got to try the platinum and see if it's actually better or not. But so far, I'm thinking that it is. We've gotten a lot better orders today. I don't know. I don't think I really noticed a difference on silver as opposed to not being on silver. I feel like as soon as I get to silver, they'd send me a bunch of crap. I'm on DoorDash. But I do think I'm noticing a difference on the platinum though. Whatever that was. Share. I missed it. See where I'm at. It's going, Red Ninja. $10.99 at the end of the year, and then she deducts all of her tax write-offs. Yeah. Taxes is new to me this year as well. I'm just keeping track of all my gas receipts, all my mileage. Gas just went up again as well. I think it was $4.39 today, which is the highest so far. Hey, Prism, hey. Oh, it's going. I'll let you know where we're at after this one. Brakes are on. 6 minutes to, oh man, we should have went the other way. It's trying to take me to where the road's closed. We should have turned around. Yeah, I think I can write off the cell phone bill and probably my hotspot bill as well. I needed a break from the bar. Oh, my meals too? I should be saving those? Shoot. Shoot, I eat every night. But yeah, it wants me to go left here, and we cannot, I don't think, unless they fixed it already. But I think the road is closed. Yep, road closed ahead. Son of a biscuit eater. We should have went the way that it wanted us to go, because now that added on another 2 minutes. So remind me later when I dispute this, it's because the road was closed, because it's going to mark me late. I'm trying. Trying to get around this road closure. Just got a tornado possible. Oh, where are you at again? Yeah, this should be a video game. DoorDashing video game. Kind of like Grand Theft Auto, but you're delivering food. Give it the GPS. That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't remember Crazy Taxi. 111 likes, guys. Make a wish. Wants me to go to the next light. Why? I'm gonna follow it. Yeah, we added on some minutes not turning around, and that road being closed hurt us big time. It ain't my fault. Although it might be, we should have turned around when we initially went the wrong way. Three minutes now. I could have cut up the other road. I should have. What's the biggest? I'm not actually in Pittsburgh. I'm an hour north of Pittsburgh. And I don't know. I don't go to Pittsburgh often. I have to go there for doctor's appointments, and I don't even like it then. I don't like driving in Pittsburgh or driving to Pittsburgh. With your health. I do. So it came back not cancer. It can be pre-cancerous, so we have to get it watched. And I just called today to schedule with a gastrointestinal, whatever it's called, a gastro doctor. It came back a branch ductal IPMN. So not the best news, but also not the worst news, so we will take it. As long as it said it was not cancer, we are happy. And then I called today and I tell her, I said, listen, I have to schedule, I was referred from my lung doctor for an IPMN. I said, but I'm also think of having gallbladder issues for the past year. And she's like, well, what is the problem now? And I'm like, both, I guess. The hell. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And let me tell you how relieved I feel. I feel beyond relieved. I can't even express to you guys what that kind of relief feels like. Especially already being told you had cancer once. I was terrified. I think we're here. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to see oh, I guess I should have had my turn signal on. I can't even see an address here. I'm hoping this is it. Pin required. Alright, be right back. Turn that off now. I see no address, but we'll try. I'll be right back. Somebody remember 2781. 2781. Because it's not letting me. My phone is glitching, of course. 2781. We got to switch phones real quick. 2781. And she did give me a cash tip. She said she tipped me on here. But she said cash tip on the app, so she left me a couple more dollars. I don't even know what it was. $2. All right, what'd I say? 2781. Thanks, guys. You know I forget in a second. All right, exit. Continue. 2781. Submit. Awesome. So yeah, thank God I have two phones. So right now we're up to 51.23. That one paid $12.50. Base pay was $3. Customer tipped $5 and $4. This is Main Moon. We're going on this one too. $4.60 for 1.9. Where's it going? Accept. All right, now my other phone's caught up. We can switch back, but now this one will continue to vibrate because we used it. All right, let me get this back on YouTube real quick, and then we got to pull off. Which way do we need to go? We need to turn around, I believe. So let me turn my butt around. Flip you guys around, boom. Oh, now I see where that dog is. Oh, there's like 6 of them in there. No wonder they were barking at me. I couldn't see they were in a kennel though. I just heard them barking. I'm like, oh, they're not coming for me. All right. We're going 4 minutes. 4 minutes. This one's not the best, but it's not upside down. So we're going. And this is our first time picking up from this place, actually. We're going to Main Moon, more Chinese. We've picked up from Tops. It's on the other side of town. Call Rissa here soon. Make sure they made it home. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I should have stayed on my other phone for a minute so I could call her. After this one, if it stays downtown, we're gonna pause until we get back uptown, or it might try to send us to Hubbard. Well, not me. I need mine cut again just because they didn't cut it right the first time, but my son needs his cut again, and I feel like we just did it. We need to trim up the back. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, we hit 21 last night. We started tonight at 21:12. We're here. And let's see, I can check real fast. Maybe. Right now we're at 21:16, so we've only gained 4 so far. All right, we've arrived. Let me get my little D-bag. And I'll be right back. right, we are locked and loaded, and we are going. I might know this person. I can't really tell where we're going until we get out of here. We're going 4 minutes wherever we're going, which not too bad. Can't complain about that. We need to go left here. Oh. I don't know what you're doing, lady. Okay, she's waiting for me. Thank you. Girl on a little electric bike. So there's our river here also. Both sides of that bridge. Alright, let me get you guys chat back up here. Two minutes. Focused on where my turn might be. One minute. Next one, okay. Turn signal, got a guy behind me. Alright, I gotta flip you guys around real quick. We're almost there. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We're almost there. Give me 1 second. One of these guys. Not that one. Next one. Okay. We are here, I believe. I hope. I'll be right back, y'all. What's the instructions? Leave it at the door. My favorite kind. If I can get it out of the bag, it'd be alright. Get the bag out of the bag. Alright, we gotta pause over here real quick. Or else. Pause. Alright, we gotta go. We made $4.60 off of that. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome back. The Goat Raiders. So a lot of these houses have the Ring doorbells. A lot of them do. Can I go this way? I'm not sure, but we're about to find out. Because we just need to turn around and go down. We're in bumpy road territory. We're bobbleheading. Thank you, Risk. Oh, why is that house's light flickering like that? And somebody's on the porch. I don't think I like this road to go down. Let's go to the next one. That's weird. Why would you want your light to flicker like that? Alright. Can we go down this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the bright side of knowing my area. Sometimes I don't know where we're at when we go out in the boonies a little bit, but most of the time I know where we're at, roundabouts. But I know if I don't pause down here, it's going to take us to Hubbard, and we're avoiding Hubbard until this insurance claim goes through. Oh, this is a terrible place to get out. Holy crap. There we go. All right. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. I'll tell you in a second. I think it was 55. I had to hurry up and pause though, because it was going to send us to Hubbard. 2 weeks ago, around 2 weeks ago, I backed into a vehicle. And it's in the middle of a DoorDash insurance claim. This past weekend was 97. Oh, that is insane. I'll have to watch it. But the girl whose car that I backed into works at the Hubbard McDonald's. So before I hit her, I've talked to her many, many times. She's real cool. But I'm just trying to wait for this insurance claim to go through before we go back over there. Small world. From his hometown. Awesome. I have bug splatter all over my windshield now. I don't know what was going on over there earlier, but I kept hearing things like hit my windshield, and I thought it was deciding if it was going to rain or not. And I think it was bugs. I got bug splatter. not sure why so many in that one spot, but it's still on there pretty good. There's still bug splatter on it. Yes, Kay, I told you the other day, there's the candy store you were talking about. I don't think you were on though. But yeah. I might see red and blues. I think I see red and blues, guys. Looks like 2 coppers. Somebody's pulled over. That's one for the cop ticker. Trying to get a little bit more uptown before we resume. We don't like staying downtown. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. I got a car right on my butt. Always makes me want to go slower when they do that. Thank you, thank you. To call Rissa Kissa, son of a gun. We're gonna try to do that real quick, as a matter of fact. Actually, this guy, he's lucky. He's trying to come around me. He's lucky I seen him. Yeah, go speed racer, go. That's how you get pulled over. Oh, shoot, I gotta. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just pulling in here for a second because I need this phone to dash on. But I just want to make a quick phone call. Hi and bye. Yeah, it makes me want to go slower for sure. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to see if my sister Rissa Kissa that comes on has made it back from her cruise. I do gotta pee.
Hello.
Hello? I'm just calling to see if you guys made it home. All right, sorry guys. She's gonna pull up here for a second. But she made it, but she was stranded in Cleveland because she left her car key on the cruise. So that was bad. But she's right by here. She's pulling. She said, "What parking lot am I in?" She's pulling up for a second, and then we're gonna carry on. I see my baby real fast. What's the app say anyway? How long? I told her I gotta go. Oh, it's not gonna tell me yet. And I do gotta pee. I should have told her RV so I could have peed. I'm just gonna say hi to my baby real fast and then we're back out of here. Depending on how fast she gets here. I'll flip you guys around real quick. We'll chat for a second. Hey, Chatty! Where's my goldfish? I do gotta pee. That's the part that sucks. I'm gonna have to pee the next spot we stop at. I could probably put my hoodie on real quick. Let me do that. I'll be right back, guys. And she's here. I'm gonna holler at my babe real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you guys car wash. Ugh. Give me like 2 minutes. Is she awake? Ursa Kisses coming by to wave to y'all, but I was showing y'all my new hoodie. I love it. It's cozy. It's big enough, but here she comes to wave. She said, hi, Chad. Hey. So Ursa Kissa does pop into the chat from occasion. So we're just resumed. Let's see what happens. We're at 5583. Sorry, I had to make sure that they made it back. And she said they just made it back. They were stranded in Cleveland for hours. She left her car key on the boat. So my mom had to take her key all the way to Cleveland. And that's tough. She's got a 16-month-old with her. So they're stranded at the airport, her and a baby. But we're gonna drive. I think I'm gonna go. And it's just chilly enough for the hoodie too, so I'm glad I put it on. See where you guys are charged at. Yes, Mary, yes, absolutely. So I have my phone on me. I can see when we get an order. It's saying 2 to 6 minutes, but I'm gonna run in this Arby's real quick and pee, and that way we don't gotta stop again. And maybe we'll get an order out of here while we're waiting, but I'm gonna lock you in. I'll be right back. All right, now we just need an order. We peed, we came, we saw, we conquered. Now we're ready to kick some butt again. Yeah, she said luckily the tablet she had was charged, kept the baby entertained for a little bit. Which, thank goodness. Trying to get you guys back up to 100% so I can use the charger. All right, let's see. I gotta get this lock off my phone. I should try to do that now. Where's the hot spot? Let me see where the hot spot's at. So by Taco Bell. It's saying orders are 2 to 6 minutes right now. So I'm kind of glad we did that. I got to see my sister for a second. We would have been waiting in a parking lot anyway. Oh, I can't even go out this way. Son of a bee. I gotta go around. And I'm glad I took a potty break. But where are my dang goldfish at? I started to look for them and then I forgot. Oh, here we go. And it's actually here, so. Pull back in. Just kidding. Thought we were leaving. We're not. 6:55 for 3 miles. So yes, we're taking that. Where's it going? Accept. Where's my snacks? Alright, I'm gonna go see if this order's ready. I'll be right back. Body like a back road. driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Alright, we're locked and loaded, guys. Ooh, that wind's picking up. Can you all see that tree? What the heck do we got? Do I got storms coming my way? Should maybe check my radar. So I literally just put my hoodie on and the wind picked up. Thank you, Alicia. And everyone. Alright, we are locked and loaded. Locked and loaded and ready to roll. We got a line in our pocket and it's ready to roll. No worries, Red Ninja, we're here. I'm hungry though. I was in there looking at that menu, salivating. I did grab my snacks though. My grilled fish. Again, whoever's idea that was, brilliant. Get you some snacks. Except for you're gonna hear my ASMR over here. I put $25 in. $24 yesterday. I calculated all at the end. So yeah, after this one we're gonna be at like 60 bucks. So really we've only made like 40. But it's only 9:30 as well. But yeah, I'm after the prices. The gas just went up again. It's $4.39 now, which is the highest it's been yet. The highest was $4.19, and now it's $4.39. And you don't see DoorDash raising the base pay any. It's still $2. We get like a $15 reimbursement, I think, once a week. Something like that. No, it does not. I'm gonna have to start paying for my own health insurance because me not having health insurance is not an option. I have a whole lot going on medically still. And that's why originally when I first started doing this, I was capping myself at $400 a week. But I said if my results came back not cancer, we were going to swing for the fences. So we're swinging for the fences, y'all. We're not capping ourselves anymore. And I got to go figure out health insurance currently. Because I have to have it. So we still got to... I still got to follow up with my lung. I still got to follow up with my pancreas. I still have monthly medications. I still have to get my boobs augmented, which, I don't know, I'm thinking like 2 years for that. I don't even care currently. I'm finally starting to feel normal again. I don't want to have to go and re-heal. I need a break. I was at the doctor 85 times last year. Like I said, I'm just now feeling normal again, so I think we'll revisit fixing the boobs later down the road. But I'll need the insurance for that as well. And I think I'm going to have a gallbladder surgery. I'm not making anything anymore with DoorDash. Yeah, it's definitely tough, especially with these gas prices going up. Luckily for me, sometimes I have some super chats that help. Like, for instance, last night we only made $12 an hour, we try to average around 20. It hasn't been like that the past 2 weeks. One night I think was 16, another night 18. Last night was 12. But the super chats helped bring it back up to 23. So they do help for sure. So I do 2 calculations at the end of the night. I do just a DoorDash calculation, and then I also I do another calculation where I add in the super chats to it. One minute. 1 minute. But yeah, the struggle is definitely real. I feel you. Especially before not being on this platinum and everything was like a $2 order, $3 order. Like, what the heck? You can't even buy a bag of chips. That's my thing. $2.50, they want you to run some food. I can't even buy a small bag of chips for that. I gotta flip you around. Boom, I almost forgot. I hope it's this one. I can't see though. Looks like they're coming to the door though. So maybe. Yeah, and they turn their light on. So this is probably it. What's the instructions? Leave it door. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're up to $62.38. That one paid $6.55. $2.55 was the base pay. That's what I'm talking about. There's my bag of chips, and the customer tipped $4. So yay, DoorDash bought me a bag of chips on that delivery. Welcome. She was waving and saying thank you. Keep trying to plug this phone in and I know I can't. Finally got back to your real job. Where is your Taco Bell? I ain't got it. Yeah, I'm not ready to go back to the bar yet. Not yet. Not with my YouTube channel growing the way it is. And seeing all them 111s, that tells me I'm on the right track. Hey, Skylar, welcome back. So we're just heading back up into town, or the happening part of town, I guess I should say. We'll see. We're winging it, folks. We've been winging it for 3 months. Again, I've never before DoorDashed or live streamed. Both of these I had to learn. And still learning. And the live streaming, I have a lot to learn yet. There's so many more things I want to do or can do that we haven't even tapped into yet. Like streaming from the different things that can do the tickers and stuff that I want to do. Now I need some air with this hoodie on. Whew. You didn't really miss much though, Skylar. We're up to 62.83, which is kind of right where we want to be. 20 bucks an hour. I'm on 3, going on 4 hours. But we took like a 20-minute, maybe not 20 minutes, maybe it wasn't that long. We had to call Risakissa, and she was close by, so she came to the parking lot to say hey, and then I peed. So we took a brief intermission. I had to check on my sister and my niece. I'm having a hot flash currently with this hoodie on. I know, Mr. Mike. Aren't you shocked? It's not raining. My windshield wipers aren't farting. I hope you didn't just speak it into my existence, though. I wonder what the radar looks like, because it did just get windy here. I should check real quick. Let me look. The other night when it was just misting was terrible. My windshield wipers hated it. So yeah, most of them here seal the orders. They're all sealed. They put these like little stickers that like close the bag, seal it up. I still don't know why I ate when I know you were going to get everyone hungry at 2 a.m. I know, you're going to eat again at 2 a.m. That's what's going to happen. I probably need to weigh my dang self. I probably gained a pound or 2 eating sheets every night. Right? I get it. I get what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm at 65 or whatever, 60 something, but I still got to take 25 in gas away. But hopefully by 2 a.m. Maybe I can get to 125 and then I still made my $100. Oh, listen, I don't care. I was extraordinarily thin at one point, guys. I needed to put on weight. So, it does not bother me. I'm liking a little junk in my trunk. Never ever in my life had a little junk in my trunk. This is the first time. But I was all the way down to 88 pounds, guys. My normal was 100. I've been 100 pounds my whole life. I went through a breakup. I was heartbroken. I was down to 88 pounds. And then I struggled just to get back to 100 pounds. I tried real hard. I was chugging chocolate milk. And then when I quit smoking, and my cancer also started getting treated, so having cancer could have also had something to do with it. And I gained almost 50 pounds. Oh, Matthew. Alright, so my radar, let's see. It's not to me. Is it heading my way though? I still got hours before I think it rains here. But we need to get an order. It's still saying 2 to 6 minutes. So I think what I'm thinking that I like about the Platinum is I feel like we've been on 2 to 6 minutes all night, which means I think we would have been sitting in a parking lot more if we weren't Platinum. I think we're getting the orders first. And there is another DoorDasher sitting right here. So we might move closer to either Sheetz or Taco Bell. Or should I go more downtown? What time is it? Or more uptown, I mean. I'm trying to see. Decisions. I think we're gonna move uptown and try to pick up either one of the Sheetz or one of the stores before they close, like Chipotle. They don't close till 11, but there's a Dasher right there. Oh, I made it so you couldn't see them. Oh, there's 2 of them sitting here, so we definitely want to move away from here. That's what I do. If I see other Dashers where I am, I move away. So let us move down this way. I'm not going to go towards either Sheetz. I think we're going to stay in between them. Hanging out in the parking lot. Oh, cars broke down, that's why. The past year from the bar. No. So, I was off 3 months for a mastectomy, and I was on welfare insurance, health insurance, because I was not able to work. Thank you. Which is why I was capping myself when we first started doing this, because I still have a whole lot of medical issues going on. And now we're making too much money that I gotta go figure out the next step on what to do to pay for it on my own without a job that offers it. Sit in a different parking lot is all, really. We don't want to just drive around. That wastes gas. Matthew, you're funny. You might be the other Matthew, or no, Michael. Oh, Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to like really grow the channel and like do partnerships and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It might get to a point where I think I can afford it and I can't. And then we do have to go back to work. So it just depends. It's going to depend on how much that health insurance is, because I got a bunch of extra bills now. We're going to have to pay for the health insurance. I have to pay the extra car insurance for the ride share. I'm paying extra for a Wi-Fi hotspot. I'm paying for an extra phone service. I don't know, Matthew. That's new to me. I'll figure it out next tax season. But I am keeping track of everything that I know I need to keep track of. And my son, my oldest son, who's 23, his dad is an accountant. So I kind of know a guy. I should be calling him now. Like, should I be paying these taxes quarterly or what? But I do have money going into the tip jar. Because my question is that I don't understand about taxes is, so like a normal W-2 job, at the end of the year I have a dependent, so I get money back. Will I still get that earned income credit and that extra money for having a dependent? And if I do, can't they just take the taxes I owe out of that? That's my question. Or should I be putting money aside or paying it quarterly or what? I do have money coming out in the tip jar though, just in case. Because normally like a W-2 job, I get like $4,000 back at the end of the year. So I'm wondering, am I still going to get some of that back, and can they just subtract the difference? That's the questions I need to ask. Because I don't know. I've always had a W-2 job. This is my first time not having a W-2 job. And don't get me wrong, guys. You have to file quarterly. Good to know. But I do also work from home remotely online. Work under the table when I don't put into taxes. Yeah, I don't know. So I should be paying quarterly. So I should be calling him to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Good to know. And like I said, guys, I could go get another bartending job anywhere right now, today, tomorrow. I have 25 years experience. Anywhere would hire me on the spot. I just needed a dang break from it, and I wanted to do something different. And the reason that I stick doing this, I've explained a few times now, is my son's dad died when he was 3. And we're in every sport, guys. We literally leave one sport and go to the next sport. We go from baseball to football or soccer to basketball to track, back to baseball. I try to be present at all of his games. And this job allows me to do that, the flexibility of it. That's why I do it. Because I'm a single mom. So I can go be single mom in the day and then come out and make money when I need to make money and pay bills. And still be able to go to all his games. This is $7.90 for 4.5, yes. Without having to request off shifts or switch shifts or all that crap. And my job before this, I had it made. I only worked Friday, Saturday night on the weekends. And thank you. My son's dad died when he was 3. Alright, which Burger King are we going to? I need to see. I'm not sure. What the heck? I think it might be this one down here. thank you. But that's why I do this, guys. Luckily, he's in an age now that can come out here and do this. Ugh. Maverick. And I used to coach baseball. So for the past 4 years, I was a coach on his team. He moves up this year, though. I'm not moving up with him, and I'm pretty sad about it. I was going to look for a softball team now that I knew I was going to live. So for 3 months, I pretty much was told I was dying. I was getting ready to make arrangements to leave my child an orphan. Thank God they were wrong. But once I knew they were wrong, I thought about finding a softball coaching position or a private batting coach. I could do that as well. Just because I love it so much. Like, it was the best days of my life, y'all, was coaching baseball. And no, I wasn't the head coach. I was just an assistant, but I did it for 4 years. And baseball season, I didn't have 2 boys. I had 13 boys, or however many it was for that year. Love them all to death. Love watching their progress from the beginning to the end. And we are about to start baseball season. He moved up from Little League from 9 to 12, and we just got the text that the first games are in like a month. So I'm assuming we're going to start practice next week. So depending on that will also depend on what time I get out here. Because if I have to pick him up from practice at, say, 7, we might be out here a little later than like 6. But I'll be right back. So crap. This closes at 10 and a car just pulled in the drive-thru in front of me. Son of a biscuit eater. Should have just went there. I thought it was... I should have looked at the time. I thought it was only 9:30. It's 10:01. And now we gotta wait for the car in front of me. Yeah, I was devastated, believe me. So when I get to the window, I mute you guys. Let me put you guys back on here, though, now that I checked the radar. Welcome back, Pam.
I'll go to the funeral where I have to help you.
Alright, we're back. Oh, there's 2 cars in front of us now. Yay. Bike model? Or what model? What are you asking? It's the sport I love the most. I played for 8 years, and then my oldest kid played for 4 years, and now my youngest kid's played for, I think, 6 years since T-ball. And like I said, I've coached the past 4 years. Best days of my life. I might even beg just to run the scoreboard this year. I've also ran the game changers, which is really hard, especially when your memory's going. I couldn't try to do it this year. I can't remember more than last year since having the mini strokes. I couldn't even try to run game changer now. Whoa, that was a little dip there. Letting them know that we drive through Longline. I might as well talk to y'all for a minute because we be waiting. Hey, Chatty. Yeah, I was on a team a couple years ago, and the head coach was like, I feel like we're the Bad News Bears. We were on the championship team, though, the last 2 years. And my kid hit his first home run last year. Whoop, whoop. Batting cages pay off. We'll be at the batting cages every day. That'll also determine if I'm out here early or not. Because we'll be at the batting cages putting work in. Or he will be. Well, I will be. I gotta take him there, but I'm not swinging nothing because of my surgeries. My ex was a biker. He got 4 Harleys sitting in his garage, but he just got into a, like I said, I went to that benefit for my ex. He was in a motorcycle accident. Thank God he's okay. They were having a bike run. So the place that I used to work at had bike runs all the time to raise money for whatever. And they were on a bike run, and he was in a Santa suit and was life flighted.
Hello.
Hello, thank you. You're at the wrong place. Did you move?
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
Oh shoot, it's really been that long. Wow.
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, good to
It's
see
supposed to
you.
be a 4-week move, and I said, do I have to go back there?
So you like it better
I
here?
do. It's slower pace for me. I'm not too old for this.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, good to see you.
Good to see you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks. See, I told you all, I know everybody. That's the Burger King worker, and I know her. We're just taking my picture. Done. Flip you guys back. Gotta flip you guys back around. Oh, I remember what you drink before I remember your name for sure. But I also worked at a veterans club. So clubs are a little bit different. You have to be a member. So it was the same people every day. So I'd have their drink up before they even get to the bar. And only some people switch their drinks. Most people drink the same thing over and over and over again. There's only a few that are, I call switchers. And then ones I have to wait. And I'd be like, what's your poison today? Pick your poison. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you were a new member, I was going to remember what you drank before I remembered your name. But drinkers prefer it that way. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Rue said he's got to work here for a minute. He'll be back. He got rent coming up due. But that's like the second time now that I've heard people talking about me on DoorDash or Mitch's stream. We just heard last night that somebody was over there talking smack. Or rating me 0 to 10 or something like that. Got you. Good to know, good to know. I think it was on Michael's from what I heard, but listen, I said, I don't care what anybody's doing on anybody else's stream. But Rue is in here all the time. Rue Yeti. He's a regular. Or a Yetiler. I call him, I know it's R-U Yeti, but I call him Rue. Hey, Rainbow, hey. Hey, Rainbow, hey. Four minutes. Well, good to know, Melissa. Like I said, I don't really care either way, because I don't care what anybody thinks about me or says about me at all anyway. But it was just brought up last night. We were trying to figure out why somebody was locked, or we were trying to figure out why somebody couldn't chat in my chat, and we were trying to figure out if they were hidden from my channel. And one of my mods said, was his name Michael? It wasn't, it was Mike, and I said yes. And he said a couple nights ago that he was in Mitch's stream talking crap on me. And that's when I said it doesn't really matter. I don't really care what anybody else is doing on anybody else's stream, or what anybody has to say about me. But I guess he said he asked him what he would rate me 0 to 10. That's it. You gotta enjoy life. And I always say it's my world, everybody else just living in it. And that's what I said last night. I said I'm going by hearsay, so, and I didn't go back to look at the videos to see, because that's how much I don't really care. I've never been on Mitch's either. I have been in OG Sean's. I have been in Driving Daily John's. I've only seen Mitch from the Goat Raiders. All right, 2 minutes, guys. I think we might have delivered here before. This is looking familiar. Well, thanks for stopping, Dawn. Now I feel like I have zero time. I'm literally out here. I say goodnight. I go to bed. I get up, get my kid off to school, go back to bed, wake up, take him to practice, pick him up from practice, feed him, do what we got to do there, and then I'm right back out here again. I feel like I'm never not on here. I get back on, I'm like, hey, long time no see, guys. We slept and here we are again. Because you have to be to make any money out here door dashing. You have to be out here hours upon hours upon hours to make $100. And I'm a single mom. I don't have a choice. But 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Boom. Hey, Chad. Hey. Hey, Chad. Hey. So for the new people, I turn the camera around to protect customer privacy. That's my thing. But we are here, I think. This is kind of strange. Is this a driveway? It looks like a driveway. Am I going to be able to turn around, I wonder? But yeah, I think we've been here before. I think it says leave by the garage. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Leave food by the garage. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it's definitely a struggle, that's for sure. All right, I'll be right back. Like the struggle and the hustle are definitely real. All right, I got to turn around in here real quick. If normally it's a driveway I can't turn around in, I won't pull all the way up. I'll stay at the end and walk my way up. Where is that? Don't want to hit his lawnmower. Alright. I keep trying to plug this phone in and it ain't let me. I can turn you guys around now. 111 guys, make another wish. Oh, it changed that fast. Which way did I pull in here? I want to say this way. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. On a highway to hell. Alright, how about some brights? So about this time of night, I start reading the chat a little bit less and start looking more for deer. Because my town, we see them every night, multiple times. And multiple times they've ran right out in front of us. And people ask all the time, do you feel safe? I feel safe other than the dang deer. The deer is the scariest part in my area. They're way overpopulated where I'm at. I don't know if the hunters quit hunting or what's going on, but it's a problem. I think if in the beginning I was making shorts out of them, and I think I got up to deer dashing part 4. And if I would have kept up with it, we'd probably be at deer dashing part like 15. Alright, we got, I thought I turned that down already. 535 for 6.9. It's not far once we get there. Where is it? Taco Bell. We're gonna take it. Typically, on a normal day, I would not take that because it was upside down. And it's telling me I need to turn around. I think it's taking me down the road to turn around. So let's just turn around here instead of going all the way down the road where it's trying to turn me around. hope I'm not wrong. Let's see. What the heck? Oh yeah, we're going the right way. So I was right. The sooner we turned around, the better. It was going to take me all the way down the road just to turn me around. Goat Raiders in the house. We do get many, many Goat Raiders come back. I appreciate you guys for supporting me. Just wanted to wish you a good night. Goat Raider here. Melissa D. Thank you, thank you. No Starbucks. Starbucks is more in the morning. We do have a Dunkin' Donut. We have 2 of them, but I hate going there. You're cool to be around with. No worries, Dana. What you talking about, ma'am? So MD, you're coming to Lilac Fest this year, and who coming with if you do? So no, we have 2 Dunkins, but I don't like going there because they're always out of a glazed donut. And then I gotta call the customer. Every time I've been there, they've been out of something that I gotta call the customer, and it's a wait. I've always wait there, so I'd prefer to not go there. Minutes. I think half the miles were just in getting there, I hope, because we had to come back this way anyway. Where did I say we were going? Taco Bell, I think. I think we're going back up to my Taco Bell. Which by the time we get there, the food should be ready. I hope. We still have another 6 minutes. Back into town. Yeah, everything's far. Sometimes we get some close ones, but the close ones are typically less pay as well. Everything closed. Mostly everything's going to close here at 11. Then we're just down to Taco Bell, Sheetz, and Speedway. Maybe Burger King till midnight. Maybe. I should call home real quick. See if he answers. neighbors there, but I like to tell them good night sometimes. Let's see. Y'all pray for him that he answers, because if he don't, he's in big, big trouble. Big, 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 big trouble. Alright, come on, phone. It'd be okay if you just work. Quit beeping at me. Why can't I find the freaking number? Forget it. Someone's beeping at me every 3 seconds. We're gonna mute you guys in a second if he answers. Somebody's in trouble.
The subscriber you are trying to reach.
Alright, I think I see my orders up. Get back in my app here. Be right back, folks. Throw this coffee away. So, the Taco Bell guy that always comes out and waves to you guys, he was on the stream saying hey the other night in chat. His name is Poet. And I said, hello, King. I said, how'd you get your nickname? Or I said, what do they call him? She said, Poet. And I said, oh, like I thought it was a nickname. And he said, no, but my sister's name is Poetry. And I said, oh, well, how'd you get the nickname Poet then? Hey, Carolyn, here, it's his name. His sister's name is Poetry and his is Poet. Poet and Poetry. And I guess his dad wrote poetry. But yeah, he always comes out and waves. He'll be like, is your camera turned? Because last night he came out and waved and I had it faced in the car. And I had to go back in and be like, oh, I was facing the wrong way. So now he's like, is your camera right? So now he looks forward to coming to wave to y'all. So the one that comes out to wave, his name is Poet. And he was in the chat before. Sabrina as well also works in Taco Bell. She's also been in the chat. Hey, Adam, hey. Yeah, he looks forward to coming out and entertaining y'all. I don't believe it does. The GPS might tell you how fast you're going, but I don't know. That's actually a good question. It might, because the GPS in the app would tell you what speed you're going. Haikus. Hey, Rodney, hey. This one's going 5 minutes. And she said she can do 8 offers per hour because she does 20 miles per hour over the speed limit all the time. So she's trucking it. I ain't trying to get pulled over. And maybe if all of mine were in the 2 mile radius you were talking about, we could maybe do 8 in an hour, but my area, we drive a while to get to 1. Like this one's still 5 minutes yet. Even if we went 20 miles over the speed limit, I don't think we could do 8 in an hour. It does. So we just went through this. I'm actually in an insurance claim right now. You absolutely have to have the extra insurance on your insurance. I think it's called road share insurance. And I did not have it, but they will cover liability for the other lady's car. DoorDash will. I now have the extra insurance. I didn't have a choice. They made me put it on. I don't know how much it is yet. I'll let you all know. Luckily for me, my car was not damaged at all, or otherwise I would have been screwed. But now we have it, so. But that was a debate in the chat before. Some people would say you need it, others would say you didn't. Well, guess what? You do. Ride share, yeah, there you go. You absolutely need it. the event something more would have happened and my car would have had damage, I'd have been absolutely screwed. Like if it would have been like an accident, it wasn't. It was bumper to bumper. I backed into her bumper. My car has 0 damage. Thank goodness. But we're covered now, folks. We're covered now. Apparently I don't turn there. 2 minutes. This is where they pull me over at too. I don't like coming over here because they pull me over here. So we want to get out of here as quickly as possible. And it's bumpy road territory. We'll be bobbleheading. I'm going to flip you guys around real quick so I can focus on where I'm going. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. And we've also delivered here before. It's looking familiar to me. Maybe. So I'll let you know in a minute. Oh. The bumpy roads are the worst. My phone is still vibrating. Hope I didn't need to turn there. I did. I knew it. I was looking at my phone. Son of a gun. Queen of missed the turn, y'all. Queen of missed the turn. I'm going to make a t-shirt that says that. Queen of missed the turn. Can't be having the yawns already. It's too early for that. But we're almost there, guys. Bear with me. One of these guys over here. I think right here. Again, no light. What's that say? At least I can see a house number on this one. This is it. Cars in park. And it also has drinks. I'll be right back. What's the leave it door? Yay, hallelujah. We had a lot of calls last night. And I'm glad we don't again tonight. Because I'm over them. I might start not calling altogether. 9 times out of 10, they don't know they have it set to call. They wonder why you're calling them. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're now up to 75.63. We made $5.35 off of that. Customer tip $0. Awesome. Gotta love it. Boom. Now let's get out of Dodge. And now it's saying orders are 1 to 3 minutes. So I do feel like we were getting orders we wouldn't have when we were stuck on 2 to 6 minutes. Thanks, Melissa. Appreciate you. way. Let's go this way. So yeah, that order's kind of like the perfect example. DoorDash paid $5.35 because the customer tipped nothing. However, if the customer would have tipped, DoorDash would have paid like $2 and something. So it would have been the same anyway. Like, I don't know. I just figured that out the other night. DoorDash pays based on the customer tipping or not, and that's BS. We should make the same base pay whether the customer tips or not. I was really shocked to learn that. I don't know how to get out of here, y'all. Let me get out of here. I do know how to get out of here, I just don't know which route is the best route. Alright, just go up to the road I know best. To go yet, hopefully. And my kid never called me back. You'd think he'd learn. Nope. Tried to toot too, and I only got a toot now. Oh, that's driving me mad. This one we're declining. It's $3.55 for 6.6. Let's see if we can afford to decline it. Decline. It's a little too far for $3.55. Oh yeah, we can decline that. We're all the way up to 75%. So decline.
subscriber you are trying to reach is...
Well, he better hope he's passed out sleeping, or he no longer has a phone, y'all. He should be in bed, but... Now I gotta call his brother. Find the freaking number. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. As soon as he answers.
Hello?
Hello. Alright, so he is passed out, which he's lucky. But he's also unlucky because now he's getting a camera in his room. I have a bike behind me being stupid. Now what if I was to stop abruptly? Bike. People are stupid sometimes, guys. Young and dumb. But yeah, he's getting a camera in his room now. Like I said, a teenage boy, I don't like to do that because he needs privacy. But like somebody said the other night, if he wants privacy, he can go to the bathroom. Because what's happening, are you going to let me answer it or are you just going to ding? Oh my goodness. We're probably gonna miss that order because my phone's not cooperating in time to take it. And it was Lowe's. I've never picked anything up from Lowe's yet. I couldn't even see the offer. I'm still trying to. Oh my God, phone, stop it. I don't even like to dash with this phone. I'd switch to the other one if we never had to call anybody. And we might, all right, take me back to it. Dash. Anywho, what's happening is he thinks that he doesn't got to go to bed, but I know he's not going to bed because he's passed out at 7 o'clock at night and he would not be. And I warned him. I said, if you're not going to go to bed, like you know you need to go to bed, then I'm going to have to stick a camera in here so you know that I know that you're not going to bed. So him being passed out at 6 o'clock this evening tells me everything I need to know. And we do have a camera in the house. It's just not in his room. So, I'm not sure where I'm going to try to drive to yet. Maybe Taco Bell. Sit at Taco, or should I go towards Sheets maybe? We haven't gotten any Sheets, which is weird. I feel like we're not close enough to it to pick it up. And they're my favorite ones. So let's go towards Sheets a little bit. Feeling like go hang out over there for a little bit. It's saying 1 to 4 minutes, so I don't think we'll be waiting long. The only problem is if we go all the way to Sheets and it's like, hey, here's a Taco Bell order, then we gotta come all the way back up here. Chat back up here. Maybe time for another coffee, maybe. Because it's not even 11. No way it's over yet. We still got late night munchies. This I don't love, but we're gonna go. It's only $3.55 for 4.1. We're gonna go though. We don't love it. We don't love it, but we're on it. I should have declined it. I probably would have got a better one behind it. Oh, that's all right. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an add-on. Not likely, but maybe. I am not GK. Road bowling. I'll let you know where I'm at after this one, but I forget from the last time. I need to get to like 125 because we spent 25 in gas. But if we get some late night orders, you remember before I didn't even come out sometimes till 11. So if we get a little bit of those, we should be able to make it. This one's definitely closed on the inside. Somebody in the drive-thru. No, I should have went to the other window. There are two. Oops.
You can go ahead whenever you're ready.
All right. What's this? Or I think it just told me that it's ready. Yep. So at least when this car gets out of the way, it's ready. But we're gonna let them know that the drive-thru is busy. Should be coming here in a second because we already got the message that it was ready. But see how the wind's picked up a little bit? Look at the trees. Did I miss a super chat? Holy crap, I sure did. Holy moly. Where'd it go? GK. What do you... You get the love, GK. You get all the love. And you blew it up. You blew the hearts up. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, GK. All the love. Appreciate you times 1,000. And I almost did miss it, y'all. Thank you so much. You as well. Hold on, I gotta pull up for a second. That's because I don't have this other phone on. We need to get it on real quick so I can heart that. Let me take my picture real quick. I was gonna say I hear a car coming. There you go. Skip that. Dang it, come on. I gotta go. Sometimes my chat comes up and other times it don't. It'll be whited out. But heart that again, GK. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. You getting that RN money. Alright, let's see. I hope you're liking your new job there as well. Man, GK, you just made my whole night better. How'd he go in there? I thought it was closed. Where are we going? 6 minutes, it says. Yeah, you the MVP tonight, GK. My handsome RN. I have to say, guys, I have some of the best supporters. You guys are awesome. Rock stars. Got me all excited. I'm all sweating now. Having a hot flash. Five minutes. Oh, this is going back to the hotel. I wonder if it's the same guy. No, it's a different name. But we were just at this place last night. I wonder why my chats aren't popping up. What are those? I can't even see. What is that? Hospitals are all the same. Makes no difference where you're at. But do you love what you do, though? Or not really? And what, like, department are you working in? Like, are you ER or... minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Oh, that's a hospital. I think. I might, shoot. You put me way closer, that's for sure. We're not too far away from it on the DoorDash. I think, I don't remember. I'll have to tell you after we drop this one off. You know my memory. My sister-in-law, they are promoting her to charge nurse in the ER that she works. Awesome. I see you. Oh. That's tough. I feel like that would be kind of sad and depressing. It's my dream job as a labor and delivery nurse. I would love to work in labor and delivery. But I see you. I don't know. Let's. Oof. That would be a tough spot to be in. One minute. I need a drink too sometime. I'd still got a little tiny bit of Pepsi left, but it's now umpteen hours old. Alright guys, we're about to be here. I am gonna flip you around. Just because the other guy from here yesterday met me outside. So this point's always the weirdest. It's like a downhill slope to point here. Ugh. All right, what's the instructions say? Leave at lobby. Okay, so that's right here. We can do that. And last time it said that it was for the guy, so assistant director, it pays well. Wow, good job. I'll be right back, guys. And you live by a beach somewhere. How far are you from the beach? All right, we're up to 79.18. That one paid $3.55. Base pay was $3.55. Customer tip 0. So that's our second one tonight with no tip. That's funny adventure. I would think I would cry too. So you see a lot of loss in ICU, I feel like. I'm sure you see a lot of people get better as well, but it'd be all the loss for me that would be hard. Can't take can't take it home with you either. I mean, like I said, when my son was in the hospital as a baby many years ago, a children's hospital, it was just walking down the halls and seeing all the sick kids, I was depressed. Same with a nursing home. I could never work in a nursing home. But somebody got to do it, so but I'm sure he sees lots of loss. All my exes live in Texas. Now it's saying 2 to 5 minutes are orders. It's today, Monday. Yeah, that's one that I could not do. So, assisted living, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do it, guys. Even the ICU, like I couldn't do that either. Like I could be a nurse, but I don't know if I could be a nurse in the ICU. Especially seeing people like that sick that don't have people coming. And they are so understaffed, yeah. I'm sure. Because it takes a special person. And I think they overwork them. The girl I used to work with at the bar, her job before coming to bartend with us was that's what she did. She was a nurse, but in a nursing home. And they worked her like 16-hour shifts. Yeah, that's crazy. And then they're not getting the care that they need. 1305 for 12.6. This might be a decline, guys. It's far for 13 bucks. Where's it going? Let me see where it's going. Hubbard measuring. And you know what? We're going. I don't know where we're going first, so I'm gonna let this car pass me so I can figure out what I need to do. I need to turn around, it looks like. Let me turn around. Perfect. I can actually pull in here and turn around. This was 2 pickups though. I didn't really get to see where it was. I know one is Sheets. I think it's 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. Take the bus. Yeah, normally there's orders that we wouldn't have taken, but being on Platinum, I'm trying things a little bit different. I'm trying to get us a cushion on Platinum so that we can decline the really bad ones without losing it. All right, and we're gonna go get this $13 real quick. It's a little further than I like to go for $13 though. Tell me you're a very good looking man. Well, you're the one that comes on and says you're handsome. I bet you are one of the favorites though. When I was in the hospital, there was a guy nurse, and you could tell he was one of the favorites. Just the care that he gave. almost here, guys. I think we're going to Sheets. A lot of calories creating those hairs. That looks like that one undercover that was shining his headlight, but it ain't. That's kind of what it looked like. It was shining a spotlight. Alright, Sheets is not busy, so hopefully we're ready. I'll be right back. This one's really heavy, y'all. It's got 2 liters in it, and I should have got a drink in there. Especially because we normally wait in Applebee's. We're going to Applebee's next. So this was a double dash. And I know one of them's going to Ohio. But 4 minutes up the road first to pick up the Applebee's. Did GK ever answer me if he was by the beach? There's a lot of Maryland, not all of it's by the beach. Come see me in Michigan. Just keep driving. I am due for a vacation, y'all. We can dash on vacation too. We can like I could go broke. Just get in my car and go make a couple bucks. Which I would never do that. Who wants to go on vacation and feel like they gotta work the whole time they're there just to get the gas money home? Not I. Come pick you up, you'll be my in-car passenger. Beach is never far away when you're in Maryland. See, that's what I thought. But I've also visited somebody that was quite a distance in. I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. We visited on the way back. which amazing people, and I've never seen a more beautiful house. But this couple we went to visit was my ex's friends of his. They had 2 teenagers, and they both passed away within a year of each other. I couldn't even imagine. The strongest couple I know. But they had one of the most beautiful houses I've ever seen. Losing one of your children would be tough enough, but both, can't even fathom it. And Applebee's looks like it's closed, but we know it ain't. And the front door might be shut, so we're just gonna go to the side. I'll be right back, guys. So yeah, I should have got my dang drink. And I knew it, but man, does it smell really good outside of here right now. Like, you can smell whatever they're cooking in there. But we're waiting. I came back to lock you in because we're kind of on the side, and if I gotta go in and wait for a minute, I'm just not comfortable leaving my car over here unattended for so long with all my phones in it. But it's not ready. I should have got my drink at the Sheets. Because this is what we got left. We're going to make it, but that's what I'm down to. And it's umpteen hours old. Love Applebee's. It never impressed me much, but decent meals. Yeah, I don't mind Applebee's. I like their French onion soup. It's one of the places I can get it, and it's good. Love French onion soup. And then I like the wonton tacos with the oriental dressing. So I don't mind it. I wouldn't get a steak from here, though, and I wouldn't get a burger from here, though. Although the burgers are pretty good here, they're just too big for me. I don't like a real big burger like most people do. If anyone offers to pick me up something from there. Never had a quesadilla from here. I'll have to try it. King, why not? But yeah, GK, I was at Ocean City not last year, the year before, but both years before that for Bike Week. So like, how many hours from Ocean City? Probably a couple if you're inland. Morning. How do I say that? George or Jorgen? I used to live near a Vicks cough drop factory. Cherry blended smell throughout the winter. Oh, see? Celiac disease, there are only places. Got you. I think I do remember you telling me that. Jorgen or George? She said yes, right, but I said both. Well, let me go back. I'll be right back. All right, so that took forever. Right when the unassigned option came up is when it came up, and then she only brought me one drink, and I'm like, I think it has 2 drinks. So, way for your girl. Round of applause for me that I caught that. And I noticed while I was sitting in there how I can see my car from in there. They have a camera over here. Oh, we already started the pickup. Confirm. All right, let's get out of here. That took way too long. I'm kind of nervous with this sitting like this. Let me fix it. If we stop fast, it's gonna go flying that way. All right, we're ready now, I think. Flip you guys around. Boom. This first one isn't going far, but the second one I believe is. But it says 8 minutes for the first one. And this is a $13 run. A $13 double dash for like 12 miles, which is a lot. It's a lot for 13 bucks. But we're gonna go get it. So you had to change your diet, which I'm probably also gonna have to do. Like I said, I'm pretty certain that I'm still gonna have to get my gallbladder removed. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Unfortunately, I don't have an appointment with that doctor until August, but they did put me on the waiting list, so if anybody cancels, I might get in sooner. And if I have another attack before then, I'm just gonna go to the ER. Whether it stops or not, they can figure it out then. Because it's been far too long already. 7 minutes. Hopefully I don't. I feel like the one gallstone might have passed through. I feel like it was stuck there for a year though. I don't know. We'll see. But man, this Applebee's smells really good. Or Dana's getting hungry, as usual. Right on cue, 11:30, ready to eat my arm. So actually, by the time we deliver this one, the other one might not be too far away. I was snacking on some goldfish. I was. I'm still hungry though. And the food just smells so good when you're hungry, guys. Hey, Joanne, hey. Bring a sandwich. Should start like, hold on, we gotta eat my sandwich. My chip chopped ham. We wait, because we gotta get it while we can get it. They quit coming at a certain time. We gotta make the money while we can. We eat later. I have stopped to eat before though. Yeah, make a DIY headrest for drinks. Coat hanger. I've been buying those Crustables because I made the one year I made a sandwich every day for school, and I'm like, if I never have to make a peanut butter and jelly ever again in my life, it would be too soon. So I started buying the Uncrustables, and I don't like like them as good. So Kylan likes them for his lunch, but I would prefer a regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's been a long time since I've had one actually, and it doesn't sound bad. Hello, Richard. The wheels on my car go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on my car go round and round, all through the town. I saw a replay. You gave Hannah a tip. That was so kind of you. Yes, I did. I sent Hannah a super chat. Sure did. And OG Sean won this morning, and now I owe John. John's next. With driving daily. But yes, Hannah's a super pretty girl. She's a cutie. And probably around the same age as my Kylan. I got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. I'm hungry for whatever this is smelling like that. The heck? It smells so good. I don't know what the heck they ordered, but man. Flip you guys around. We're almost there. Boom. Hey, Chad. Hey. So well with her pony. Aw. She has a pony. Super cool. Oh, this ain't it. Where am I going? The next one, maybe? Oh, there's a kitty. Watch out, kitty. How about this one? What's this one say? This is it. Alright, which order do I need? Applebee's. Awesome. And it's the one with the 2 drinks. Leave at door. Okay. So let me get this food and these 2 drinks out of here, and I'll be right back. Uno. Dos. Hey, Abba. I'll let you know in a second. I think it was 70 something. All right, this next one is going to somebody's job. Oh, it's going far, y'all. It's going 15 minutes. That's way further than I'd like to go for $13. But we're locked in, and especially being a double dash. But I knew it when I took it. All right, let's go. You guys will help me get there faster with your will seem faster anyway. What I can read of it anyway. You're snackable. So I think after this one we'll be at around 80 something. After we drop this off, I can let you know. Right now I need the GPS though to see where I'm going. I don't know. Oh. We're going to Ohio, folks. What's that? The back of somebody's house? All right. Are we there yet? We are not even close. There's that bar right there on the right there. I used to hang out there a lot. 20 years ago. It's called Bar Gangs. They have really good wings. We're already down to 12 minutes. I wish I could teleport sometimes. That'd be awesome. AWESOME. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Are we? Yo, yo, yo. Alrighty. We're trying to beat feed over here and back real quick so we can get on to the next. Let's play a road trip game. What game we playing? Spot something with an A, ain't it? Well, look, Abra service right there. Okay, now we're on to B. There have been dodging tornadoes. Yeah, I've seen that. And bullshit, I'm about tired of that. Where exactly are you at, Triple G? I'm looking for a B. Oh, I think I guys. There's the Ohio sign right there. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Still got 8 minutes. I know this road and I can't place where it is. Yeah, this is a long one. We got 8 minutes yet to drop off. It was 15 minutes total to get there. And it was a double dash and it was only paying $13. Not the best. That's what she didn't say. Busy, you crack me up sometimes. Going to the country, going to eat a lot of peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Going up the country. Something you wanna go. Where the water tastes like wine. Dang, these minutes take forever sometimes. Yeah, one of them tipped and one of them didn't, probably. That's my single mom joke I always say. They put it with another one. It's got like a single mom. It's a package deal. You want one, you gotta take the other. But I almost declined this one because I knew it was going for $13, and then I said, I didn't think it was going to be all the way over here, though. I looked at the road. I thought I knew the road, and I thought it was closer. It's not. It's way over here. Well, we're coming into Hubbard, which is kind of like where I tell you guys the truck world is. And we gotta slow our roll here in a minute. Light I need to turn, so let's just go ahead and get over. Just need one light. Oh, that magic had changed. So yeah, this is like the semi-hub over here. This is the second light. I need to go left at the next light. Yeah, it's way too early, guys. It's not even midnight. I'm yawning. Alright, it says 30 minutes from here, but I'm kind of confused because I think this is getting on the highway. So I don't know how it's 2 minutes. Oh, it's up here. I'm gonna flip you guys around here. Boom. Should be right up here. Hopefully we're forward too much on the highway. I'm so confused right now. But hey, Chad, hey, give me 1 second. We're almost there. Oh, so this didn't get on the highway, actually. I think I needed to go left back there to be on the highway. But bobbleheading it over here. Bumpy Road Central again. This is somebody's workplace for sure. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, it looks like here, I think. Let's see what the instructions say. The instructions say leave it by the garage door. You got it, buddy. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try to navigate back without having to put any maps on or anything, but I don't know. Wish me luck. Dang it, I forgot to pause. Oh, is it gonna take me back home though? Or is it gonna take me out to Youngstown? Yeah, that's a decline for sure. We have to pause. Decline. Pause. I forgot to pause, yo. Alright, now we're paused. But I would have taken that one if it was going back our direction. But it was not. It was going the other direction, further out towards Youngstown, and I don't go to Youngstown. Never. We're never going to Youngstown. Alright, let's see if I can navigate back out of here. No promises. So we are paused until we get back to my area. Bumpy road, bobbleheading for a second. Alright, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Stop sign. did not, because I had to pause real quick before another order came in. I won't be able to tell now for a minute. Get back to the zone, or can I see while I'm paused? Let me see. I might be able to tell you. I don't think I can see it yet. Okay, let me look here. Monday. What was that? Applebee's and I don't think I can see it yet. We gotta wait. If we can, it's gonna take more than I need to do while I'm driving. I tried to look real quick, but it was showing me last night's on Monday instead of the dash we're on now. No straight lamp posts. Nope. Not on the highway. I wonder if I can see where that brought us money was. 92.23 is where we're currently sitting. On a highway to hell. So I'd like to be able to get to 125 in the next 2 hours. If they don't quit coming before that. But totally doable if they keep coming. Because that would give me my gas money plus $100. Well, $200 thanks to GK tonight. Hey Jerome, hey. Hey Jerome, hey. No worries, no more, no worries. Can you do me a favor though? Can you look in your list of people you might have hidden and see if you see an unknown? I asked a couple mods already. And I don't think anybody has them hidden because I'd see it on my computer. But I'm wondering if somebody doesn't have them timed out like indefinitely. And I don't know if you can see that on your end. I don't know what you guys can see. I think you can see who you hide, but can you see who you timed out? I'm not sure. Still learning this too. I'm just trying to figure out why he can't chat is all. Like I said, I know he's not hidden because I checked on my YouTube studio last night of all the hidden blocked people. Or is all you guys can see the ones you've hidden? I don't know. I have no idea, Drew. I don't even know if you can. That's what I'm asking you guys. I have no clue. Never mind, never mind. I guess the important thing is that I know he's not hidden from the channel. But somebody said that you can time people out forever, which I don't know. Yeah, it was unknown. Oh, I need to be in the other lane. I'm having a dang hot flash. Whew. And it did get more windy here, guys. When I was out taking that picture, I forgot to tell y'all, it definitely got windier. But we're heading back up towards Taco Bell. Alrighty, let's go try to pick up another order, folks. Hour number 6. We should be at like 120. We're definitely $30 shy of that. DoorDash wise. So get up here a little bit more so it don't send me back downtown. I'd much rather stay up on this end. Now's kind of like when I feel like I should go towards the sheets. Alright, just like that, we're back to my area. Doesn't even seem like 15 minutes and 15 minutes went by. Half hour. Does it seem like a half hour to you guys? Maybe it does. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and resume here. Pass up Taco Bell and keep heading up. Although it's saying that this is the hot spot by Taco Bell. We're gonna keep going towards Sheets though, I think. For a moment. Unless it brings us back here. And it's Speedway. Ugh. And it's $2.75 for 5 miles. We're declining this one. Decline. We're still at 75%, guys. So that's good. We can decline that crap. Like there's a Dasher sitting there, so we're gonna carry on. Oh no, that was the car that was broke down. Never mind. We're gonna pull in here for a minute. I should have just carried on to Sheets, but because I kind of got to pee, I could have got another coffee or a drink there. But for right this second, we're gonna sit here just in case a Taco Bell comes in. We don't want to be too far away from that either. Boom. But hey, Chad, hey, what's going on? Party people. Stephanie, thank you for the jewels. Jeffrey, thank you for the jewels. What's going on, guys? Had the air on because I'm having a hot flash and now I'm freezing. So far, we're doing all right, Red Ninja. So far. Trying to get to 125 bucks. We're sitting at 92.23. I wonder if there's a way if we could see those orders without, because I know we could see them after we end the dash, but is there a way to see them while we're in the dash? I don't think so. Let me see this dash. No, I don't think we can. Does not appear so. Oh, my lights just shut out on me. So much for being in a lit parking lot, huh? All right, where should I go towards? Should I go towards Sheets or should I go towards Taco Bell? Taco Bell will probably get more orders. And I could pee and get a drink there as well. I just like where Sheets orders takes me better. But what if Sheets don't have any orders? And then I gotta come all the way back up here to Taco Bell. Maybe we better stay by Taco Bell. Let's go there. Boop. But if there's a whole bunch of other Dashers there, we're gonna go to Taco or to Sheets. we'll see. I can at least pee and get a drink while we're waiting. And it's more in the hot zone, so. Yeah, cross your fingers. No way it's over yet. It's only midnight. Can't be over yet. Makes us all hungry. And it's saying orders are still 1 to 3 minutes. That might be about to change the way it's looking, but we don't really know because we haven't been over here. We just came from Hubbard. Meta Ray-Bans. Speedway again. It's 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs, Speedway and Duncan. Ugh. But we're gonna go. It's $9.55 for 6.3, so accept. I don't like going to Duncan though. But if we're turning around Speedway, I do owe that guy for candy bars. But which Speedway is it? Show me. Yeah, I think I gotta turn around. Crap. Or I need to be on the other lane. There's no cars. I'm gonna make moves here. Sometimes you gotta make quick moves. Gas actually went up today. It went from $4.19 to $4.39, which is the highest I've seen it. So this is 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. One is Speedway, one is Duncan. And cross your dang fingers, Duncan ain't out of something. Or that we don't have to wait 10 minutes for it. Out of something, or I have to wait. One of the two, or both. But hopefully by the time we get there, because we are going to Speedway first, hopefully by the time we get there it's ready. And hopefully the guy I owe for the 2 candy bars is there, because we've been here twice already and he wasn't here for me to pay him back, or to pay the store back, I should say. Only 2 minutes from Speedway. Two minutes. To my news. And there's one for the cop ticker. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. It's amazing when I get home at night, I don't feel like I'm still driving. I am due for a day off too. I need to like clean my house, do some laundry. Do that Thursday. I have Reezy on Thursdays, and then I'm always exhausted because we'll be out late Wednesday night, and then I'll have the baby all day, and then I'm exhausted and just want to go to sleep. So maybe we'll do that Thursday. And don't hold me to nothing yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. But Thursday might be the best day. We're about at Speedway. Either one of these places I could pee at, although Speedway probably has a bathroom. I've never peed in here though. I've peed at the other one. I'm not sure who sings it. I think it is Willie Nelson though. I think somebody said that the other night. But we're here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we got this one. I peed. Just in case anybody was wondering. Thank you, Stickman. Ozen, hello. I like some tea. All right, now we're going to Dunkin'. The question is which one? Because we do have two. It'd be awesome, actually, if it was the one over here. I haven't gone to the one over here. Oh, I can't go out that way. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, guys. I did not get a drink, but I did pee. He was filling up a drink, this big drink I got, so I said, let me pee real quick while I'm waiting. Need to get a drink, though. Oh, what a relief it is. Exactly. Definitely a relief. So yeah, we're going to the Dunkin' that I always go to. I think the other one might close, to be honest. I think one stays open, one doesn't, and that would make sense. Although both Taco Bells stay open. But I don't see Dunkin' being as busy as Taco Bell. So it makes sense that they close one. One minute. Turkish coffee. Never had Turkish coffee. But I like coffee. So we're here. We definitely got to go through the drive-thru. It's 12:30. I'll be muting you guys for a second. You all know the drill. You know the drill by now. Remember not to hit this curb.
Hi, welcome to Hermitage Dunkin' North.
I don't know,
So
guys.
sorry about
Oh,
that. Wait, what
hold
can I
on.
get started?
All right, never mind. Should try it. I'm trying to read that. If you ever find yourself in Istanbul, I can say I probably will never be in Istanbul, but I will keep that in mind. I've never left the United States. All right, thank you so much.
Yep, have a good night.
All right, awesome. Not only did we not wait, but they were also not out of something. So yay. We're taking a picture real quick of our receipt. And we're gonna be on our way. For almost $10. I think it was 9 something. So that'll put us at 100. And then we just need another 25. I already started the pickup. What? Alright, directions. Seven minutes to the first drop off. But we are locked and loaded, ready to deliver. 2 pickups, check, check. What? I have no idea what that is. They have doner and Adana kebab dishes here. I have no idea. You just spoke another language to me. No clue. Istanbul in the house. That's crazy. We've had people from all over the place, guys. All over. And that is my favorite part about doing this, hearing where everybody's from. We have Sweden, Istanbul, Canada, Scotland, Australia, Alaska, China. Slow my roll though through here. They are gonna get me. One way or another, they're gonna find me. They're gonna get me one way or another. The cops will find me and pull me over. Coffee is strong. Yeah, I'm starving, guys. Right now, I'm so starving. Where are my goldfish? I don't even know where they're at. I don't know what I did with them. Minutes, 3 minutes. I thought I put them right here. Maybe I put them right here. Dang it. Oh, green light, go. Love it right down in here somewhere. The brakes are on. I'm not looking. Right here. cheeseburger. I'm still stuffed. Oh, I wish I was. My stomach's growling. I'm gonna turn you guys around here in a second. Whoa. I see it, buddy. I see it. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for you to go. I see it. Thank you. He's pointing that out to me. That sign's down on the road. He's going, hey lady, don't turn. There's a sign. Don't run it over. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let them. Hey Chad, hey. Do I turn up a road here? Or is this just the driveway? I'm thinking it's just the driveway. It's looking like a road on the GPS, but I don't know if I'm in the right driveway now or not. We're about to just get out and find out too. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Which order is this? Speedway. Alright, be right back. Not really sure. Alright, that was going to be a crapshoot which house it was, left or right, but I happened to guess the right one. So yay for that. And then the next one is going pretty close, I think. 2 minutes. Yeah, phone, we know. I plugged you in. We know. Flip you guys around for a second and see if you can see the sign on the ground. I should get up and pick it up. Somebody's gonna run it over. Oh, I should, huh, guys? I'm gonna. All right. All better. There you go, buddy. All right, I can't deal with the phone doing that. It's just gonna have to last till we're done. I did my Good Samaritan deed for the day. That would have messed up somebody's car for sure if they just would have went to go right there and they or left there, whatever way it was, without paying attention. Right, if they would have just turned right there and not weren't paying attention, it would have messed up their car for sure. We're almost there, and I hope this isn't the one with the dogs. There's one order up here that we delivered twice. Now it looks like the same spot. And last time we were here, there were 2 dogs loose, barking at me. And it's exactly where we're going. Hopefully the dogs aren't out here. Hopefully they're away somewhere. I'll be right back. Cars in the park. Alright, we're now up to 101.78, and I just stabbed the heck out of my leg. That's gonna be a bruise for sure. 101.78, $9.55 for that one. Base pay was $4.05. Speedway tipped 50 cents, and Dunkin' tipped $5. And now it's saying orders are 2 to 10 minutes. So that's a no good. But we are on platinum, so let's see if we can continue to get some more while everybody else is sitting in a parking lot somewhere. This time we're gonna head up by Sheets. I need like $25 more. But yeah, the one garbage can as I was walking by was broken, and my leg ran right into it. Like right on the pointy part that was broken. But alrighty. Alright, we are just gonna head back up towards Sheets, because that's where we're closest to now. Or do I go up towards Taco Bell? Oh, it's such a hard call. We're going towards Taco Bell. I think they might still get a couple orders yet. Two to 10 minutes, though, it's saying. I can't believe it's over yet at 12:30. But it has been getting earlier this last week because I believe it's the end of the month, so maybe it is the end. I still think we can get at least one more, though. It's not even one. Where's the hot spot? There's a couple. did go through our gas. What I filled up from today, we're right back there. So we did go through $25 in gas tonight. And that's why we're trying to get to 125, because then we still made our 100, including the gas. Before gas went up, I was putting 20 bucks in every day. Now it's more like 25. We've also been running more orders than we would have been, because we've been taking things we wouldn't have taken before. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're at a hot spot right now, which I don't understand. Because there ain't nothing here. But yeah, guys, I was in my car the other day not dashing. I think I was going to pick Kylan up from practice. And the music was on, and it was like the weirdest thing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't remember the last time I had music on in the car. So every time we're out in the car, we're dashing. So yeah, I'm just gonna pull in Taco Bell. See who's hanging out there, if anybody. Oh, can I get into Taco Bell? Looks like maybe not. What is going on? I can get in, but what are they doing? They're doing something, y'all. Sidewalk is closed. And it looks like National Fuel. Or Penn Power, which one is that? National Fuel, I think. So there's one sitting, two sitting. Oh, we should go to Sheets, maybe. Yeah, there's two sitting here, just sitting. So that tells me to go to Sheets, y'all. We're going to Sheets. And I might get the order before them because I'm platinum and they might not be, but let's just move. Unless that guy's homeless, because he looks like he's sleeping in his car. All right, back this way. Wake up, chat. Y'all sleeping? Everybody sleep. Did I put everybody to sleep, y'all? Food coma. I don't even know why I keep trying to do that. I don't get it. Sometimes it works and sometimes it does that. And sometimes if I switch which thing it's in, it will stop doing it, but it's not. Still there? Still hiding out here? Hello, Margeman. I didn't even see you come in. Oh, my phone's driving me crazy. Oh, it still has 46% though. It should make it till we're done because I can't deal with that beeping. worse than the windshield wipers. Although you guys are on 100% now, so I can unplug you guys for a minute. But somebody remind me to plug you all back in here shortly. I don't want to go too long because the live drains the battery fast. But we're gonna plug it into my other phone for a second. Maybe if it'll cooperate too. There we go. Now it's saying 2 to 9 minutes. Definitely knock you out. Any food right now would be great. Like I said, I'm starving right now. Don't know where my goldfish went. I thought I put them right here so I could grab them. And I don't see them. I must have put them in the back. Oh, I don't know where to go. Towards my sheets, I suppose. Just in case it is the end of the night. Yeah, I had one. We did have one. I have one in my glove box, actually. But when I had all three things plugged in, it was too much. It was like it wasn't charging anything because we were drawing too much out of it. And then I have the other cigarette lighter that does not have the 2-way in it. It's taped in there right now because we were having another issue where we would hit a bump. And if I didn't remember to push it back in, the live stream would die on us because it wasn't charging all night when I think it is. So it's now taped in there so it can't do that anymore. And we haven't had that happen since, actually. But yeah, if I try to plug all three phones in at once, it gives us an issue. 2 we're okay with. But 3 not so much. And I see one for the cop ticker, so let me just make sure I'm not speeding real quick. Oh, it's a Sheets. Seeing if he's getting behind me. He's not yet. $7 for 4.8, and it's going to the Sheets we're heading to. Yes, accept. Whoop whoop. We ain't done yet, folks. Kind of thought it was a little early. Two minutes. I haven't seen the one late night girl ever since she said she was taking off Sunday and Monday night. I haven't seen her since. Unless she's just been doing more day. Hello, Mr. B. Almost there. Hey, guys. Let me know if this place looks familiar to y'all. Have you guys ever seen this place before? No. All right, we are here. Normally it's up and ready, so I will be right back. Your rating is so good, you can afford to gank a nice order. Feed the fam. No, I would never, ever, ever do that. So another guy dasher was just in there, which I do see him a lot. He's a regular dasher. I think he does this full time as well. He asked me if it seemed slower, And I said, yeah, I feel like it's the end of the month. And he said, or more dashers. I said, that could be as well, because I have seen some new ones popping up. But I asked him if he was on platinum, and he said yes. He said sometimes he feels like it's worth it, and other times he doesn't. But he also thought that it seemed a little slower this past week. Hello, Violet. Welcome back. I could see the whole Japanese vibe from Sheets. We gotta go 9 minutes from here. But I don't know what's in this bag. I should look. It smells like wings. I think it's boneless wings. Because, man, it smells good. I might not have to get the same freaking sandwich, although I probably will. Yeah, it's getting really windy here now. I should probably check my radar again. Matter of fact, let's do that. While we're waiting on this light to change. Oh, too late. Just kidding. All right, on the road again. Get to UKVN weather. Oh, tell me I went the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. My GPS was just going backwards. Yeah, so you guys already lost 3%. The live stream definitely drains it. So my area still looks good. Oh, it is coming though. It's coming. Let me see what's coming. Oh yeah. So if I was smart, we would be wrapping it up pretty soon, because we do got some rain coming, or storm or something. I don't know what it is, but green and yellows are coming my way. 7 minutes. Cop was just sitting right up here, and I see him. Let me slow down before I speed right by him. He's still sitting in the same spot. Just waiting for somebody to fly by. Seen me go up and down the road twice now, though. Six minutes. Let me get the chat back up here before I miss something. There we are. Five minutes. There it is. Adam, you kind of live like off grid a little bit, don't you? I think. The sound of my car is your ASMR. Does it sound loud to you guys? Ooh. It's smoothing. It's smoothing. Now you're talking like me, busy. You've been hanging out with me too long. 2 minutes. And this brings us back over by Taco Bell. I'm hoping we can keep rolling for another hour, but with that rain coming, maybe we don't want to. Maybe we want to get home before that. The way that it's windy now, I don't think we have any warnings. I just think it's going to be heavy rain. And I don't like heavy rain. We don't mind rain, but heavy rain is a little different. Fit in what we can here. All right, we are about to turn, I think. And we're almost there, so I'm gonna flip you here, boom. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. We are almost there, folks. Right here should be. Yep. And it has drink. How about park first? Dana, park. Okay, hand it to customer. Awesome. Be right back. Alright, so that's a Dundallah. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes now, so I guess it got a little better. We're now up to 109.53. That one paid $7.75. DoorDash paid $2. Again, not even a bag of chips. And customer tipped $5.75. DoorDash is cheap as hell. But why wouldn't they be? Because knuckleheads like me keep running it for that. Yeah, did he say 2 to 7 minutes? More like 2 to 7 seconds. All right, let me see. I can't plug. Why am I plugging you back into there? We need to plug into this one. And then we gotta go. Anyone ever see BTS live going? Now I have no idea what to expect. I don't even know what that is. But hey, official. Lappy. Let me get... Oopsie poopsie. Trying to flip y'all around, and that happens sometimes. Still can't figure out why. But boom. We cannot go straight here. Do not enter, Dana. Do not enter. Cool off my shorty, though. Seconds, damn. But yeah, I don't know what BTS Live is. Okay, after 2 days of platinum, how are you liking it? I do feel like we got orders that we wouldn't have got. Like when the wait times were saying 2 to 10 minutes, I think we would have still been sitting in a parking lot. So there's that. And I do feel like we got a few other bigger orders that were like 12, 13. So yeah, so far I think a little bit. I do think it might be a little bit better. I think it's still too early for me to tell though. But for sure, the 2 DoorDashers out here that I know were out here all day, every day, they stay on platinum. So, and like I said, the last guy I just asked, he said sometimes he feels it's worth it and other times he don't. He still gets $2 orders sometimes. But we'll see. We're going to stay on it for a while, hopefully. Just to see. I tried to give us a little bit of cushion. So I think we're like 75 or 76% now. As long as we don't drop below 70%, we can stay here. And then if you do 200 deliveries on platinum, they give you a platinum pass, which means if you drop below, you can use your platinum pass for a week and stay platinum. And you can get up to 3 of those to have in your back pocket. Hunka burning love. Hey Raymond, hey. Hey Raymond, hey. Welcome back to my ship show. Oh, that's no good, Bizzy. Be careful. Come back and let us know you're all good. Me, an hour later, I'll be like, oh, I hope Busy's okay. She never came back on. Alright, I think we're gonna pass up Taco Bell again. We're gonna go to my lucky parking spot again. There are... That one guy still... He might be homeless sleeping in his car, maybe, because he's still there. The one DoorDasher I know was living in his car. I haven't seen him in a while. But he liked the fact of living in his car. He was like, I'm trying to get some money so that we can drive somewhere else. So I think he was trying to drive somewhere else to deliver in his car. I couldn't live in my car, y'all. We're in here enough. I already feel like I live in here. So I guess if you're already living in it anyway, might as well go rent free. All I do at home is sleep there. Yes, so we talked to my sister earlier. We took a break for me to call her, and she said she just got back in town. She was actually stranded at the Cleveland airport because she forgot her car key on the cruise, on the boat. With the baby, she was stranded there. My mom ended up having to take her spare key. But when she said, Yeah, we just got back. Where are you? I said, Gabe's parking lot. She pulled up in like 5 minutes and said, hey, and waved to the car. Waved to the chat. And I got to see my baby for a second, but she was sleeping, so that wasn't fun. But I got to see her face. Yeah, the baby's fine. It was just stressful for her to be stranded somewhere and to have the baby with her. She said luckily her tablet was charged and it was able to keep the baby occupied for a little while. Yeah, she said they did have a good time. And she said the baby was a little better on the flight back than the flight there. She said because she was more prepared this time. All right, now we're just sitting. Where's my dang goldfish? We put them somewhere. Hold on. Because your girl's starving. Starving, y'all. I don't know if the goldfish helped or made me hungrier. Brush my hair real quick. We're all windy and I don't know, guys. Maybe we should head towards Sheets and call it if the weather is coming my way. Let me see how close it is now. I'm not good at like reading how long till it gets here. But hey, Chad, hey! Oh, my hair's a mess. Beef jerky. Or goldfish. But salute to you, Raymond. Alright, let me look again. By 3. Okay, the rain looks like it'll be nasty there. By 3, so 2 more hours. Is it 1:11? Oh, I missed it. Vegan Crunch Wrap Supreme. See, I told you, everybody gets hungry watching me all night. It's the funniest thing. People are like, who orders food at 1 in the morning? We're like, we do. We do. Let me see. So yeah, it's still not to me yet. We could probably run another order or two and make that 125 if we can get one. It's still saying 2 to 7 minutes. And we know we got one other Platinum Dasher out here with us for sure. Now right now it's just entering like Columbus, Ohio. It's already in Ohio, but it's just now getting to Columbus. And the worst of it is below me. But I am going to get some rain. Or which way is this moving? Is it moving up? I don't know, y'all. Put the chat back on. Stay out. Go nuke some taquitos. I like taquitos. I can't even say it. Tostitos. It rains when you're home and you get a free car wash. Yeah. I always say I'll never wash my car because the day I wash my car is the day it'll rain. But last time we washed my car, we had to. It was so bad from the salt from the winter. My gray car was white. When it came through Indiana, see? And Indiana's only 5 hours for me. I know because my sister lives there and I've traveled there once or twice. That was the first time I figured out I got motion sickness. I was younger. I was a teenager, probably like 14, and I rode in the back seat. I've never been more sick in my life. But now, even as an adult, I get extreme motion sickness. I can't even swing on a swing, guys. I can't watch somebody swing on a swing. Oh, it is the worst. We used to drive down to Mountaineer, which is West Virginia. It's a casino down there. And it was like an hour ride there, an hour ride back. But man, every time I'd get home, I'd be so freaking sick. And I finally figured out it was because of the drive there and then watching the slots spin and then the ride back. Oh, finally I thought it was the water down there. So I made sure I took my own Pepsi to drink on the way down there. I didn't get nothing to drink there because I thought it was the water or whatever the way they were mixing with the Pepsi. And then I still got sick and it dawned on me. I'm like, you ding dong, it's the ride down plus watching the slot spin plus the ride back. But Niagara Falls, Maid of the Mist. We're not even leaving and I'm puking over the side. We haven't even left yet. So that's why I'm scared to go on a cruise. Because what if I can't imagine not being that sick and not being able to get off of it for 3 days. Yeah, Adam, I'm surprised that I don't feel like I'm still driving when I go home. Like a roller coaster and you get home from the amusement park and you still feel like you're moving. As much as we drive. If I'm in a car driving, Joanne, it doesn't affect me driving. But I can't be in the back seat. If we're going on a road trip, I can't be in the back seat. And I don't even know about the passenger side. I could be in the passenger side for a little bit. I know that. But most of the time, if I'm on a road trip, I'm driving. I like to drive on the road trip. And that's probably one of the reasons. And I just feel like it helps the time go by faster if you're driving. Unless, of course, I take a break to take a nap while the other person drives. Living and driving by the Niagara Falls and never actually going to watch it. Huh. Yeah, motion sickness is terrible. And Indiana's only 5 hours. I've never been more sick in my life. But yeah, we're about to move toward Sheets again. And if nothing pops up, we're gonna wrap it up. Whoop. My goal was 125, but we can't sit here all night. up. 1:30 kind of ties in with the end of last week, other than the weekend. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is it. It's the end of the month. People are broke. Little topsy-turvies. And just like that, we're back to sheets. And look at that, 439. Sheets is dead, guys. There ain't one car here. That kind of tells me to wrap it up. What do you think, guys? Won't be much of a bar rush either. Yeah, I call that bar 30. And I think our bars have been closing earlier. And that's why we're not getting a 2 a.m. bar 30 except for on the weekends. I think the one downtown might be staying open a little later. That's it. And what a difference from when I was 21. Bars were popping when I was 21, but the cops have cracked down so much on DUIs that the bars ain't nothing no more. As they should, though. As they should, because if you're gonna drink, you shouldn't be out there driving. Anyway. But let me turn you around now that I'm done shoving goldfish in my face. Everybody's broke. Having a dang hot flash. I can't roll down the windows. yeah, where are we at? I think we're a little short. Let's see, what I say? Oh, when it tell me where we're at. 109.53, so we'll call that 110. I'm a little bit short, but only by $50. I can't complain too much. Wash down them goldfish real quick. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it, and I'll get my butt home before this rain comes. Do our end of the night breakdown. Let's get a garden. All right, let's see. And now, let me get my, oh no, let me leave that there for a minute. All right, we were curious about that one order earlier. What was it? It was Applebee's and Speedway. We wanted to see what the tips were. It was like, what, a $13 run? 12, I think. Let's see. Let's see if we could see it now. So far this week, I've made $167.74. Or no, my bad. That's what's on my card right now. This week so far, we made $221. Tuesday. Our highest order was the $13 Applebee's. And DoorDash, hold on. DoorDash paid $3.80. The customer tips was Sheetz. It was Sheetz, not Speedway. Sheetz tipped $3 and the Applebee's tipped $6.25. So they both tipped. Dunkin' and Speedway. DoorDash paid $4.05. Customer tipped. Speedway tipped 50 cents and Dunkin' tipped 5. Oh yeah, I told you guys that one. I remember now. The next highest one was $12.93. That was Pizza Hut and Wendy's, a double dash. DoorDash paid $3.40 and the customer tipped $5.56 and $3.97 for a total of $9.53. And then the next one is $12.75. DoorDash paid $3.75. The customer tipped $9. And then there was another Applebee's. DoorDash paid $2.55. The customer tipped $6.25. So in that run, I came out at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. We're going to call it 7 hours because we messed with the camera for a little bit. We sat in a parking lot for a little bit, waiting on my sister and talking to her. So we're going to call it 7 hours. It says our active time is 4 hours, 55 minutes, but we did 18 deliveries. See, this doesn't make sense to me. It says we had 13 offers. I'm trying to see something real quick. What was I saying? This is what doesn't make sense to me. It says that we were offered 13 offers, but we ran 18. How could we be offered 13 and run 18? So we ran 18 deliveries tonight. So let's see. 109.53. Do our little math real quick. If I could find my calculator. calculator. Mount up. All right, what did I say? 109. We're going to call it 110 because it had some change. So 110 divided by 7 hours is $15 an hour. We'd like to be at about $20 an hour. So that's but I also forgot to subtract the gas. So 109 minus 25 in gas is $84. So really, if you count the gas, we've made $84 tonight. Divided by 7 is $12. No, hold on. 110 minus 25 is 85 divided by 7 is $12 an hour. So that's exactly what we did last night. Exactly. But now if you add in the super chat, we did 110 minus 25 equals 85, plus we got $108 in super chats tonight. High fives, y'all. So that's 193 divided by 7, and that brings it to $27 an hour, guys. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, got you, Drunken Smurf. I'm wondering that, yeah. That would make sense. So yeah, YouTube also takes 30%. But sometimes I notice it takes it off. Like the other night, 2 people left $20 and it was showing me 38. So sometimes they, like, I don't think they took it out of that yet, but sometimes they do, so I never know. But we're going off the 108. So the super chats do help, guys. It took me from making $12 an hour to $27 an hour, which makes it a little bit more worth it than $12 an hour when you figure I gotta worry about all the insurance I gotta pay, plus the wear and tear on my car. So without the live stream, I don't know if I would continue to do this, to be honest. So the next thing, I like to shout out special thanks So special thanks tonight to Reed. I didn't even see that he gifted 1 membership. Special thanks to Reed and Cheryl and GK tonight. GK with the big $100 bill. GK sent the Benjamin. So special thanks to them. Thump, 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 thump. All the love. And then I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting, y'all? I'm forgetting something. Oh, ordering my sandwich, probably. Moved to New Jersey. So yeah, YouTube does in fact take 30% of that. It's out of 100, what? So that's, oh yeah, thank you, Joanne, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Holy crap. We started tonight at, oh, this couple looks like they're fighting. I'm so nosy. The wind is picking up though, I see it. She's in his face. We started tonight with 2,112. And that was easy for me to remember because 21 and 12. These guys look like they just came from the Penguins game. Oh, I can't show you. They're both in their Penguins. Was there a Penguins game tonight? Because they both have Penguins jerseys on. But they look like they are mad as hell at each other. Alright, so we are ending with, drum roll please, 2123, which is what, 11. That's some easy math, I think, because 12 and 12 would be 24. So 11 new subs tonight, which is kind of low. I think we did 41 last night, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep chugging along. Chugga chugga choo choo. I think I can. Where'd those people come from? The sheet's picking back up again. I should go order my food. Slowly but surely. Penguins won, so there was a Penguins game. Yeah, it looks like that's where they came from. Onwards and upwards. Only way to go from here. I don't know, guys. Do we say goodnight now or order my sandwich first? Normally, I'd let you guys chat for a minute, go order my sandwich and come back, say goodnight, and then go pick up my sandwich. So why don't we just stay the way we always do things? I'll be right back. Boom. All right, my sandwich is ordered. Getting ready to say goodnight real quick, guys. All right, I guess that wraps it up, eh? You guys know the drill. Thank you, Gone with Kale. Appreciate you. I have to walk my pups. Night. Night to you and your pups. Night, Brat. I am done for the night, Abba. We're getting ready to say goodnight right now. So you guys know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And I will chat at you all later. Good night, Abba. Good night, Macmillan. Good night, Brat. Good night, Adam. Good night, Gone with the Kale. Good night, Joanne. Good night, Raymond. Good night, Squish, if you're lurking. Good night, Ray. Margeman. Jason. Good night, everybody. Andre. See ya, bye, guys. See ya, bye. Bye.